What's up, everybody? Welcome to the few of you that are already here. I'm on time. Not that a lot of people would already be here anyway, but the fact that I'm on time probably actually kind of hurt it. Everybody's probably used to me being late, but I'm not late today. I'm on time. So what's going on, everybody? How you doing? We got Sandwich, if you're still here. I don't know if you've ever joined us or not, but you said Pepe D? I don't know what that means. Okay, right on, man. Or woman, whichever. I don't know. Who else we got? We got Lil Twins here, and Short and Sweet's here, and according to the numbers, there's a couple more here. But anyway, tonight, we are playing a game that I've heard about for years, and I've actually owned since I think it first came out, because two of my daughters wanted to play it and have played it extensively, and I've heard of this game for a long time, but I've never actually played it. I've seen a little bit about it, and I know it's just kind of all over the place, and it's supposed to be like a whole bunch of different genres of games in one or something like that. I don't know, but I figured I wanted to do something new, and I've heard how great this game is for so long, so I said, fuck it, let's do this shit. So yeah, we will get that started up right here in just a second. Shouldn't be any issues with it tonight. No VR fuckery or any crazy shit like that. But how are you guys doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. I feel pretty good. I've had a pretty good week. Can't complain. Thought tonight to help with this game I think is supposed to be a little bit slower paced. I might be totally wrong. Might be a fucking Twitch shooter for all I know, but I'm going to get this party started a little bit with my cheap ass wine. Favorite wine, by the way. I don't really do liquor. By the way, I'm not going to get sloshed or anything, I don't think. I don't drink very often anymore, but I've always got some of this in my refrigerator. I drink beer. Well, if I drink anymore. I used to drink a lot more, but if I ever drink, I'll drink beer. I don't do liquor, not because I have something against it. I mean, I don't love it. I don't know who the hell likes the taste of liquor. Some people do, not me. But I tend to get a little wild with liquor. Not mean. Some people get mean. I'm a very happy drunk. But I tend to not know when to stop and take it too far, and there's nothing I won't do. So if I drink liquor, I could end up naked on this stream. So we're not going to do that because whenever liquor gets in my system, I tend to start shedding clothes. So yeah, I was thinking, I just saw it in the refrigerator there, and I said, hey, you know what? I'm going to have a little bit of this, maybe to like just calm the mood and bring it down, make it a little sexy. Yeah, best stuff on earth. Cheap as shit too, but it's not like that cheap headache inducing wine. For those of you assuming you're all old enough. Hey, Batman's here. Holy shit. Hi, Batman. Undertale, more like under bail. Garfield cart forever. I don't get it, but maybe I'm out of touch. I don't know. I've not played this one. Maybe I'll get that joke after I play this game a bit. Who knows? But either way, Batman, you absolutely are welcome here. Because you're fucking Batman, one of my favorite superheroes. So, hell yeah, welcome, Mr. Wayne, or Batman, however you go. Alrighty, so, real quick before I start the game, this game has been played before, and apparently it's a thing with this game. Once you play a game, it's difficult to play or to change the name of the character. It doesn't really matter. It's just the name when you name your character in the beginning. I will be playing the game from the very beginning, but even though I took the game off my hard drive and re-downloaded it off of GOG, my daughter's name is still in there. So tonight, we will be playing as a character named Emma. So just FYI. I didn't name my character that. That's just what it's going to be. But it is from the beginning of the game, so whatever. I looked it up how you could change it, and you can go in and alter like some of the files and stuff like that, I really wasn't that concerned about it. It's whatever. It's a fucking name. I don't care. Yeah. All right, we got a few more in here, so let's go ahead and get started. Hopefully this morning some of you guys checked out my latest video game movie review. Video game movie review in my series number 45, The Angry Birds movie. I know you're all waiting for that one. Getting close to the end of that series, by the way. I think I got about 10 more movies. Warcraft's next week, and like 10 more movies in that series. So in about 10 weeks, I'll be bringing this series to a close that I've been doing for 2 fucking years at this point. Ridiculous. Granted, I wasn't doing it weekly for a long time, but I have been doing it weekly for quite a while now. So yeah, I will have reviewed every single theatrical, even if limited, video game movie ever made by that point. Theatrical, and if it is a sequel to a video game movie that got a theatrical release as well. So, some caveats there. But yeah, let's get this, hang on, let's get this party started right here before we go any further. I think you're only supposed to do a wine glass like halfway, man. I don't know why. You don't fill it up. If you fill it up, they think you're like a barbarian or something. I don't know. They best be lucky I just don't drink this shit straight out of the bottle. I did a what do they call it? A collab with somebody. Triv from Trivial Theater on the Garbage Pail Kid movie a couple of months ago, and I couldn't find a glass, and that movie was so fucking terrible I had to get sloshed to watch it. So during that whole entire thing, I was drinking 2 bottles of wine, just fucking upending them. Anyway, let's get going with this game. Oh, who we got here? Real quick. Terrific's here. What's up, Terrific? How you doing? Sandwich says, will you play... What? Deltarune? 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 I don't know what that is. I'll see. I own a shit ton of games I don't even know. Because like I get Humble Bundle games. I get all these... Well, free because I'm like have these subscriptions to things all the time. I may own that. I have no idea. Maybe Pacifist Run is cool for kids. Is for cool kids. Sorry. Actually, that's another thing. I was told to play pacifist, so don't kill anything. Apparently, if you play pacifist, whatever. I mean, I know what pacifist means, but in this game, I'm not 100% sure what that equates to. But I've been told that if you play that, you have a better chance of beating the game quicker. So, seeing as how this is a stream, I will probably be attempting pacifist. Hi, short and sweet. Erwin. He doesn't know what Deltarune is out. No, I do not. By the way, for those of you that were wondering, Erwin that is in the chat right now is one of my daughters, one of the twins. She actually did part of the artwork for my logo, FYI, that I updated a couple of months ago. I'll explain it to him after the stream. Okay. It's like an echo. I can hear him across the room, but then and he's drinking. Yes, I am. See, I don't drink very often. I'm not drinking to get sloshed, by the way. What's the name so I can buy it too? What's the name? The name of what? This game? Undertale? Is that what you're talking about, Short? I don't know. He's doing his best. Oh, thanks for the moral support there, Erwin. It's free. Okay. Wine. Oh, the wine name. The wine name is Sweet Walter, and it's the rosé. It's a sweet. If you like more sweeter wines, this is good. I don't like dry wines, like real dry whites. I'm not a big fan of those. To each his own. But if you like sweeter wines, sweeter reds or rosés, this is the shit. I really like this. It's really good. There's another kind I get too by Stonehouse, I think. I don't know. I haven't bought it in a while. I don't drink nearly as much as I used to. Anyway, let's see. I told him it's easier since genocide takes 3 years. Okay, 3 years. Yeah, I don't have that long on here. Alphys is the best. Okay, cool. All right, so let's get started. Welcome, everybody who's here. Thanks for joining. And forgive me, I've never played this game. And here, oh, I guess I should turn so you guys can see it, huh? That would probably help. And turn the sound on. Okay, you can hear it, but you can't see it. Hang on. Hang on. First of all, I am not watching any of this. It's really fucking loud though to me. Okay, so let's do this. I hope I can rewatch this. Let me update this here. Just a second, ladies and jelly spoons, and this will be up and going for you. Okay, now you can see it after the little intro thing that explained what was going on. If I wait right here, will it replay that? I hope so, because I didn't read none of that shit, and I feel like it was kind of vital to the story. And, yeah. Oh, there it goes. Okay, let's read this. Long ago, two races ruled over the earth, humans and monsters. One day, war broke out between the two races. Oh, no. I need to do my trailer voice. After a long battle, the humans were victorious. They sealed the monsters underground with a magic spell. Many years later, ... Mount Ebott, 2000. Legends say that those who climb the mountain never return. Then don't climb that motherfucker! I think there was a penis there in the background. Oh my god. This game's got some, like, subliminal messages. Oh, we fell somewhere, I think, like in a cavern or something. Oh no! Face planted. I'm already fucking up, and I haven't even touched the controls of this game. Oh shit, I just fucked up my camera. What is that? Is that a person? Undertale. Okay, so we're gonna hit press 2 or enter. That's a really odd choice or set of choices. Enter. I will say something about this game. I heard the music is supposed to be really good, and those of you that have followed my channel for a while know that I'm a huge fan of Beat Saber. And my camera's hey buddy, chill out. There's a song called the Megamix, the Beat Saber Megamix, and there's like one of the popular songs from this game is part of it. I didn't know that for the longest time. I've listened to that song probably hundreds of times. Okay, I'm gonna reset. What settings? What settings are there? Cold outside, but stay warm inside of you. Huh. Okay, so my daughter's in this chat, so I'm gonna have. She is 17, but I'm gonna watch what I say because I can do a lot with that statement right there. Cold outside, but stay warm inside of you. I'm just gonna leave it alone, okay? All right, settings. Exit language English. Man, that's some deep settings there. All right, so we're gonna reset. Emma. Is this the beginning? Oh, is this where I landed? Is this the bottom of the cave? Oh, yeah, okay, I'm in control. It's all like 16-bit. All right. I don't use the mouse for anything, right? No mousey stuff. No mouse. No mouse, no mouse. Oh, I do see that, though. Hang on. I gotta pretty this window up. I did not realize that. I hope there's not a time limit on this, because I'm fucking it all up. I gotta... Hang on. I can't see where the edges are because the screen's black. There we go. Yeah, there. All right. Sorry, I'm anal retentive. Okay, so here we go. Let's play this shit. I know it is officially... Is there, like, stuff I can find? Officially, this is labeled as an RPG, but all the stuff I've heard about it, I heard it's just got, like, a lot of different things. Is there anything in here? I don't know what the fuck buttons I'm using. Space do anything? Is there, like, a... So, you know, I assume I will figure all this stuff out. Let's go. Am I dead, or did I find something underground? That looks ominous. I don't know how I feel about approaching this flower. I feel like somebody's gonna jump out at me. Oh shit, that's loud. Oh, I need a flower voice now. What kind of flower is this? I don't know. Don't you have anything better to do? That's a lame voice. Okay, cool. What the fuck? See that heart? It's your soul. The very culmination of your being. Okay. Oh, I can move my heart around. Look at me. Level 1, HP, 20 out of 20. I ain't got many hit points. Your soul starts off weak, but can grow strong even if you gain a lot of LV. Level. I'm assuming. What's LV stand for? Why, love, of course. Well, I was wrong. You want some love, don't you? Oh, yeah, I do. Maybe not from a flower, but, you know. Beggars can't be choosers when you're in the bottom of a fucking cave, I guess. Don't worry. I'll share some with you. Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. Oh my god. Are you ready? I sure am. Move around. Get as many as you can. The fuck? You... Nope. That face has changed. Your voice has changed with it. We could be like Ren off Ren and Stimpy. You idiot! Well, it didn't work. Wow, that's like shaky. That's fucking with my eyes. In this world, it's kill or be killed. Why would anyone pass up an opportunity like this? Die! What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Oh, this is uncool. No, 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 stop. Did I win? Uh-oh. So let's listen to the goat head looking motherfucker. I'm sure he's the good guy. Or he's like fucking Ganon from Legend of Zelda. What a terrible creature, torturing such a poor, innocent youth. Ah, don't be afraid, my child. Oh, he works for the clergy, okay. I'm Torel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through this place every day to see if anyone has fallen down. You are the first humans to come here in a long time. Come, I will guide you through the catacombs. This way. I feel like I'm being led to something I'm not gonna like. I'm hard-headed, I'm going this way. Oh, did I just fuck up the game? Is there like some secrets or something? I need to stop fucking around. Let's get going. Hey, hey, can I have this yellow thing? Is it like a throwing star? It's like a fucking ninja star. Or it's just... Or it's nothing. Okay. Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins. Please do. School me, my man. The ruins are full of puzzles. Ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. What? I don't think that... Does that sentence make sense? I guess so, maybe. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the sight of them. What? Oh. Okay, so I'm being told to press enter on the star. Okay, so let's enter. The shadow of the ruins looms above, filling you with determination. Well, I guess there's worse things I could be filled with. Especially since I think I'm like a kid here with like all these weird creatures and adult figures leading me into dark rooms and wanting to do God knows what with me. HP fully restored. Fuck yeah! Was it low? Have I been hit? I don't know. But you know... Level 1 waterfall... Oh! Fuck yeah! That's where I can save. Are those save points? So is enter my action key or whatever? I guess so. Save, bitches! File save. Hell yeah. What's this thing? No! Go back out! I wanted to see what that was. Oh, sorry. To make more progress here, you will need to trigger several switches. I'm really good at triggering things, so let's get this shit going. Do not worry. I have labeled the ones that you need to flip. Well, that's good. I want to see what this... Oh, shit. What's this over here? Only the fearless may proceed. Brave ones, foolish ones. Both walk, not the middle road. Both walk, not the middle road? Okay, sure. I've already read that. You already said that. Press Z to read signs. Or enter? Is enter and Z the same thing? Like, do they have the same effect? I guess so. What's this say? Stay on the path. I really want to go off this path. Hey, you think I need to hit that switch maybe? I think Z's like my action key. So what happens if I hit this one? I want to hit this one. I'll be good for now. Splendid! I am proud of you, little one. Let us move to the next room. Alright. Let us move. As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You will need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you're in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation. What? Okay, while I'm in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Gotcha. Stall for time. I will come to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy. Okay. Sure. What's up? Oh. You encountered the dummy. I bet people say that like every day that they meet me. Fight, act, item, mercy. Dude, this is like old school RPG, like the fucking on the computer, how you had to be like some old school D&D shit. I don't know. Is this talk? He said strike up a conversation. Let me try act. Dummy. Check. Talk. Oh, okay. Hey, I picked right. Talk. You talk to the dummy. Dot, dot, dot. It doesn't seem much for conversation. Terrell seems to be happy. Seems happy with you. You won. You earned 0 XP, EXP, and 0 gold. Well, that I don't feel like I won much there, Torello, buddy. Ah, very good. You were very good. Okay. I'm gonna try that at work tomorrow. I'm just gonna walk in the room and go, ha ha. You are very good. Very good. And then walk out of the room. There's another puzzle in this room! I wonder if you can solve it. I wonder if I can. What are you guys saying over here real quick before I go any further? Let's see what we got. Oh, there's a lot of you talking here. Talkative crowd tonight. Well, shit, you guys are saying a lot, man. I can't read all this. I need a moderator to read to me. I didn't even use my feet. I just used my mind and beat it. What the fuck? Overtale reading us a bedtime story. Absolutely, Sandwich. That's what I do. I like your name, by the way. I just kind of want to say your name a lot. Is that cool? You don't mind? It's not weird. It's all right. Don't worry. It's no judgment zone. But I just kind of like saying Sandwich. That V in there just makes it that much cooler. Overtale reading us. Yeah, I know. It's because I stole them. Oh, you guys are having like a conversation all on your own. Skip down a little bit. Sorry if I skip anybody's comments. I'm so bad at dodging. What did I dodge? I haven't had to dodge anything, have I? Oh no! Hell Knight! What's up, Hell Knight number 1? Welcome. Hey. This game's volume sounds really loud to me, so I'm going to turn it down just a bit. Because I feel like it's overpowering my voice. And that's no good. Oh, it slammed me all the way to the bottom. Okay, well, let's just get going. Short and Sweet said the music sounded like Mario Brothers game. Yeah, it's got like this whole old school aesthetic. Except, you know, this music's a little bit more new age or nowadays, like pianos and stuff. Back on the NES, this would not have sounded like this. The voice. Alt F4. What's Alt F4? What does Alt F4 do? I kind of want to hit it. F4 makes it full screen, I know that. Yes, enter is the interact key. Yay, I win. Hey, Hell Knight, how are you doing? You missed the secret gun item? What? Oh. You got jokes, Batman. I know what Alt F4 does. I would have been heartbroken. I've made so much progress. Alt F4 apparently makes you leave the game. Ha! Okay, here we go. Let's get moving. I missed the secret gun item. No, I'm probably gonna miss a whole lot of stuff. Don't worry. There's gonna be so much more. Let's go. Come on, you big goat motherfucker. Take me to the next level. Am I supposed to follow this shit right here? I don't fucking know. Come on. We're gonna beat this motherfucker. Come on. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, random battles. Frogget attacks you. Frogget. That motherfucker. Am I supposed to... I guess I talk to him? If I fight him, does that mean I'm gonna kill him? Does that mean I'm not doing pacifist if I fight? Let's just talk. Hey, let's talk this out, buddy. Frogget. Compliment? We're gonna threaten him. What's up, bitch? You got some big fucking eyeballs and your head moves like a goddamn bobblehead. Frogget didn't understand what you said, but was flattered anyway. Man, that Frogget ain't such a bad guy. I was wrong. My bad, dog. More frog. Oh! Yeah, Dumbledore showed up on the fucking scene. You ran the fuck off like a little bitch. What? You won! You earned 0 EXP and 0 gold. Is that going to be like a common theme in this game? That I'm not going to get any experience or gold? Is that what happens when you talk it out? I feel as if this game does not want me to talk it out. What's this sign say? The Western Room is the Eastern Room's blueprint. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Go, What are you doing? Oh, I gotta talk to him. This is the puzzle! But... Here! Take my hand for a moment. Oh, shit. I don't like where this is going. I should probably pay attention. Uh-oh. I feel like I need to pay attention to this. Oh, that's just a lot. That's a lot to remember. Oh my gosh. Puzzles seem a little too dangerous for you now. Okay. You have done excellently thus far, my child. However, I have a different request to ask of you. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. I fucking knew it. I'm not touching you in your special place. ... I would like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. He's gonna tell me to take my clothes off at the end of the room or some shit like that, this motherfucker. Forgive me for this. What? I bet I gotta stay inside this little path. Is this gonna be one of them never-ending rooms? I'm digging this music though, kinda. Meep meep. Meep 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 meep. Oh. Oh. Greetings, my child. Do not worry. I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. Thank you for trusting me. I didn't trust you. I didn't have a fucking choice. It was either go this way or through the fucking spike bridge that I can't remember how the fuck to get through. But sure, yeah, I trusted you, goat head looking demonic motherfucker. However, there was an important reason for this exercise. Oh yeah? To test your independence. Yeah, that's my independence. I walked to the end of a fucking room. Good for me. I must attend to some business, and you must stay alone for a while. Okay. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea! I will give you a cell phone. Okay, right on, dude. If you have a need for anything, just call. Be good. All right. So I gotta okay, this... I feel like if I leave this little path here, something bad's gonna happen. What's behind this pillar? So do I have to stay there? Like, am I gonna get... Is something bad gonna happen if I don't stay here? Because he told me to stay here. Do I have it? Where's my cell phone? You know, they could have at least included something that told me what buttons do what. Oh, I did something. Item? I ain't got no fucking items. He said I had. Oh, cell phone. Say hello about yourself. Call her mom. Flirt. Say hello to who? About yourself. Dialing. I'm dialing about myself? What the fuck does that mean? I don't get it. This is Torel! You want to know more about me? Well, I'm afraid there's not much to say. I mean, he's on the sex offenders list. I'm just a silly little That's a lady? I've been using the wrong voice this whole time. I could go with like a Julia Childs kind of thing. I'm just a silly little lady who worries too much. Click! And hung up on your ass. Damn. Can't even say bye, motherfucker. Flirt? Am I gonna flirt with the lady? Call her mom. Ma'am! This is... Oh, sorry. This is Torel. Huh? Did you just call me mom? Well, I suppose... Would that make you happy? To call me... Mother? Well then, call me whatever you like. Click! Hung up on your ass again. Damn. Alright, fuck this. Come on. Oh, look, there's holy shit! I'm not the only one that sees it. That frog has testicles. Look! Swinging right there between his legs. Just side to side. What the hell? This game's got some hidden meanings. All kinds of, like, sexual innuendos. What is going on? This frog and his fucking little beads swinging between his little legs. This game's played by children. What the hell? Ring. Hello? Yeah, I can't do it. I don't like that one. Okay, it may be a chick, but you know what? This is my game. So Torel, we're gonna go with Torel, is gonna be a dude in my game. Okay. Hello, this is Torel. It's kind of like the king on the first SpongeBob movie. You have not left the room, have you? There are a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It would be dangerous to try to solve them yourself. Be good. Click. This fucker all the time just hanging the motherfucking phone up in my face. If that guy's not around to save my ass, and I get in a fight with this Sir Froggy Nuts over here, will I be able to talk my way out of it? Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Ribbit, ribbit. Oh, he's got a voice too? Ribbit, ribbit. Excuse me, human. Oh, that's not a good frog voice. I don't know, I'll come up with something. I don't feel like he's gonna talk. Oh, he's got more. I have some advice. Let's make this frog like a kind of a hillbilly. How about that? Like an aged, not hillbilly, but like an aged old man. How about an aged old southern gentleman? I have some advice for you about battling monsters. If you act a certain way or fight until you almost defeat them, they might not want to battle you anymore. If a monster does not want to fight you, please use some mercy, human. Ribbit, motherfucker. Yeah, I like that. Oh. I like how the heart goes. Oh, what is this motherfucker? He looks kind of like a knockoff of the Pac-Man ghost, but he's really sad, and he's got like some wings and some shit going on. Whatever. Whimsun approached meekly. Whimsun approached meekly. Okay. Whimsun. No, I don't want to fight. How do I go back? I don't want to fight Whimsun. Do I hit escape? How do I go back? Okay. Woo! Let's talk it out, buddy. I'm trying to be good here. I'm typically a more violent person in video games. Whimsun. Check. Terrorize. Console. Well, he did approach meekly, so maybe he's not all bad. Hey, buddy. Halfway through your first word, Whimsun bursts into tears and runs away. You won! You earned 0 experience and 0 gold. Playfully crinkling through the leaves. Fills you with determination. HP fully restored. Save, bitches! Alright, there's a door. We can go down here. Is this game... Are all the encounters like, Oh, yeah, they're all random, huh? So it's kind of like a JRPG. Frogget hopped close. Oh, damn, I keep... Okay. Frogget. Compliment. Let's compliment Frogget. Hey, Frogget. Nice balls. Frogget didn't understand what you said, but was flattered anyway. Funny. Blushes deeply. Ribbit, ribbit. Oh, shit. Am I fighting? What was that? Frogget seems reluctant to fight you. Well, that's good. I'm gonna check him. Frogget, attack 4, defense 5. Life is difficult for this enemy. Hop, hop. Whoa. Oh, ah! Frogget seems reluctant to fight you. I guess we're gonna threaten Frogget. Frogget didn't understand what you said, but was scared anyway. Shiva, shiva. Oh god, what are these, like, gnats? What am I supposed to... Am I supposed to hit them? Frogget seems reluctant to fight you. Am I supposed to hit these little gnat things? Mercy. Oh. Let's show Frogget some mercy. I didn't... You know, I totally forgot about this button over here because... Honestly, because I show no motherfucking mercy ever. I'm like fucking Cobra Kai. Strike first, strike hard, no mercy. Except for today, because I want to, you know, get out of here. Flee, spare. I will spare you. You won. You earned 0 experience and 2 gold. We won some shit. Hell yeah, motherfuckers. There is something to mercy. Look at that. Oh, I lost some hit points. All right, let's go. What's that? Oh. Was that supposed to happen? Oh. Frogget hopped close. This motherfucker again. Frogget. Let's compliment Frogget. Frogget didn't understand what you said, but he was flattered anyway. Blushes deeply. Ribbit, ribbit. I don't think I'm supposed to hit those. I'm supposed to dodge them, huh? I hope so. So I guess I'll show mercy. Run away! Let's see what's up here. Oh, what? Did I come out of the window? Whatever. Ring. What's up, bitches? Hello! This is Sorrel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch? It's a weird fucking question. Wait! Do not tell me. It is butterscotch. Nope. Oh! Well, I see. Well then, thank you. Goodbye for now. Click. Hello! This is Terrell. You do not dislike butterscotch, do you? I mean, I know what your preference is, but would you turn up your nose if you found it on your plate? Right? Right, I understand. Thank you for being patient, by the way. Okay. That chair, or whatever that is in the middle of the room right there, looks like green poop. Looks like a poop emoji. 3 out of 4 gray rocks recommend you push them. Into a fight. Oh, it's the Whimsun approached meekly. Let's act. Let's console this poor little guy. Last time, halfway through your first word, Whimsun bursts into tears and runs away. You won. You earned 0 experience and 0 fucking gold again. Okay, what was the point of pushing that rock into there? Did I push it again? Oh, it's there. Alright, cool. I feel like that's all gonna break. Oh, no! Oh, shit. Oh, fuck! I would. What's this? What you gonna say? Please don't step on the leaves. Yeah, fuck your leaves. I'm stepping on them. Oh, shit. A Moldsmaw blocked the way. Well, move, bitch. Get out the way. Imitate, check, flirt. Hell yeah. You wiggle your hips. Moldsmaw wiggles back. What a meaningful conversation. Burble burb. Moldsmaw burbles quietly. Burble burble. Yeah. Okay. Nope, I don't want to fight him. That's a bad idea. Let's listen. Imitate. You lie immobile with Moldsmaw. You feel like you understand the world a little better. Squatch. Ah! Moldsmaw burbles quietly. Okay, I guess we gotta do Moisey. I will spare you. You won. You earned 0 experience and 1 gold. I think we're up to a massive 3 gold now. Look at us. Okay, so if I go down this way and I turn... Fuck! Do I lose hit points when I do that? Motherfucker. Oh, shit. Frogget hopped close. Alright, I'm gonna compliment you there, buddy. Didn't understand what you said, but was flattered anyway. Blushes deeply, Ribbit. The fuck was that? Oh. I keep forgetting about mercy. Because I show no mercy. I spared, and I got 2 gold. So I've heard all about this game's like epic story and all. Fuck. So, I mean, I kind of like the tone and all so far, but... Shit. Frogget and Whimsun drew near. Oh no, two bad guys. I'm gonna act on Whimsun, whatever. Because usually if I like console this little guy halfway through your first word, Whimsun bursts into tears and runs away. Hop, hop, bitch. Leave me alone, fruit flies. Frogget hops to and fro. I'll show you Moisey. Oh. No. No. Doesn't seem to know why it's here. How about I just run the fuck away? Didn't you read the sign downstairs? Yeah? Oh. Sorry. Oh, God! Alright. Oh, motherfucker! Are you fucking kidding me? Came across, I went up. Fuck. Blocked the way. Sure he did. Act. I think I had to run from this fucker, didn't I? Yeah, I gave up on reading every single little thing, by the way, because it's just the same shit over and over. I will spare you and get 1 gold. Fuck. I bet I gotta go up against like the wall at the top. So I know this path works. Fuck! I gotta flee these fuckers. They won't, let's spare both up. Nope, they said fuck you. Oh, it's twice as much! Ah! Run away! Oh my fucking god. Okay. So I bet I gotta go down. Ha! Ooh. What are you guys saying over here in the chat? I haven't looked over here lately. Ooh, who are you? We have some new faces in the chat. There's... I usually try and greet everybody new who comes in. I'm sorry, but I do not know how to pronounce that. It's Asian of some kind? I don't know. Sorry. It's the only name and the writing and everything that's like... Pretty sure that's Asian. But welcome either way. The chatter, formerly known as you. Let's see. We got... Antonio is here. What's up, my man Antonio? With the... Oh, I do have my glasses on, don't I? I forgot all about those. I usually take them off because they glare real bad. Keep complimenting. Oh, if I keep complimenting, that'll... Okay, I'll do that to the next one. Sai is here. Hi, Sai. How are you? Welcome. Hell Knight said, what's the point of the game? Your guess is as good as mine, man. I've never played this game. The puzzle was that the leaves under it led you through the... Ah, that makes sense. Didn't even catch that. Or the empty space between the leaves. Yeah. Oh, don't step on the leaf. Ha 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 ha. I get it. Just finished watching Blade, Hell Knight did. Hell yeah, Blade's awesome. Blade 2 is even more awesome. Blade Trinity, however, is not. The story behind the making of Blade Trinity, though, is probably the best out of all three, because that was a shit show and a half. There's a few new folks here today, for sure. Yes, there is, Antonio. Compliment, and once the name is yellow, you can mercy. Oh, okay. Alright, so I guess I'm going to push these rocks. You tripped into a line of molds malls. Okay, so I can't compliment them. It will not allow me. I cannot compliment him or it. Am I using the proper pronoun? I don't know. I don't care. Okay, I'm just gonna show mercy and spare them all. Because I am a benevolent God. Or something, I don't know. I don't know what I was sparing them from. I feel like they're sparing me. Whoa there, partner. Who said you could push me around? Oh, that's the rock talking, huh? So it said partner, so we're gonna go with like maybe a cowboy kind of thing. We already did the elderly southern gentleman. Let's go with a crusty cowboy, like City Slickers. No, something nicer than that. How about whoa there, partner. Who said you could push me around? I don't know what the fuck that was, but we're going with it anyway. So you're asking me to move over? Okay, just for you, pumpkin. Pumpkin. You want me to move some more? Alrighty, how's this? No, clearly that is not where I wanted you to go. That was the wrong direction. Wrong direction. Okay, think I got it. Oh, look at you. I knew we could do it together. Teamwork makes the dream. Whoa. Dude. You wanted me to stay there? You're giving me a real workout here, buddy. Thanks. Oh, I found some cheese. I feel like I should save it first. Knowing the mouse might one day leave its hole and get the cheese, it fills you with determination. Save, bitches. This cheese has been here quite a long time. It's stuck to the table. Well, that's gross. There's a hole. Is that the mouse making that noise? Okay. One day it may leave. Is that a ghost that's like laying down? Do ghosts take naps?
Hey.
Are they gone yet? This ghost keeps saying Z out loud repeatedly, pretending to sleep. That's kind of funny. Move it with force, yes or no? No, let's move it with love. Oh, I guess I have to move it with force. Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z. Oh, Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z. Z Z Z Z Z. Are they going yet? Z Z Z Z. Ah. Move it with force. Fuck yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, that ghost. That ghost is. One of my kids is in the stream. One of my kids is in the stream. One of my kids is in the chat. That's an interesting looking ghost. Very interesting. I like this music. Sip on my wine, bitches. Ah! Here comes Napstabaluk. 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 I don't know what the fuck that is. All right, let's try to talk. This guy does not look like he's in the mood for talking. He looks like he is in the mood for action. Napstabaluk. Cheer, threaten, check, flirt. I don't want to flirt with that thing. God knows what he'll do. So we'll cheer. You give Napstabaluk a patient smile. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is happening? What? This motherfucking game got some innuendos out the motherfucking ass. Maybe I'm the only one that sees it. I don't know. Maybe it says something about me. Napstabaluk looks just a little bit better. I'm gonna threaten this motherfucker. You give Napstabaluk a cruel look. Go ahead. Do it. Really? Not feeling up to it right now. Sorry. What? Napstabaluk looks just a little bit better. Napstabaluk! Check. Do I have to flirt with this motherfucker? I'm afraid where he's gonna put it. I'd just weigh you down. I bet you would. Oh god, he's blown it. He's coming all over me. Looks just a little better. So do I have to do the mercy then? I will spare him. I'm fine, thanks. Okay, well, I guess I'm not sparing him. Ah! Looks just a little better. I threatened. I flirted. I cheered. Didn't I cheer? Let's try that again. You told Napstabaluk a little joke. No. Oh, whoa, those move. They come the other ways. Oh, Jesus Christ. Cheering seems to have improved Napstabaluk's mood again. So I guess I need to cheer again. Napstabaluk wants to show you something. Let me try. Do you like it? I call it a dapper look. Napstabaluk eagerly awaits your response. I don't know what the fuck is going on in this game, man. What in the hell? I have questions, and I definitely have comments. I'll just keep some of them to myself. Should I flirt, or should I feel like I should do one of these. Oh, gee. I usually come to the... Is this Napstabaluk talking? I usually come to the ruins because there's nobody around. That's Napstabaluk's voice. I don't even know if I'm saying that motherfucker's name right. I don't really have the patience to read that long motherfucker. But today I met somebody nice. Oh, I'm rambling again. I'll get out of your way. Am I gonna fall to these fucking leaves when I walk on them? Nope. Oh. Should I go in there? Oh, this ribbit. Look at this nut swinging motherfucker up here. What's this say? Did you miss it? Spider bake sale down to the right. Spider bake sale? What the fuck? Come eat food made by spiders for spiders of spiders. Ribbit, ribbit. Sigh. My friend never listens to me. Whenever I talk, they skip through my words by pressing X. That's right, pressing X. Well, at least you listen to me, darling. Ribbit, motherfucker. I heard using F4 can make you have a full screen. It can. But what does F4 stand for? 4 frogs, of course. I have only seen a maximum of 3 frogs in this room. This is troubling to say the least. Ribbit. Ribbit, I have heard you are quite merciful for a human. Surely you know by now a monster wears a yellow name when you can spare it. Well, duh. Yeah, I knew that. What do you think of that? Very helpful. It's bad. That was very helpful. It is rather helpful. Remember, sparing is just saying you won't fight. Maybe one day you'll have to do it even if their name isn't yellow. Ring, ring! I forgot this motherfucker's voice. Hello! I just realized that it has been a while since I've cleaned up. What you need to clean up after, dude? I was not expecting to have company so soon. There are probably a lot of things lying about here and there. You can pick them up, but do not carry more than you need. Someday you might see something you really like. You will want to leave room in your pockets for that. Click. Alright, so that was like a tutorial room, I guess. There's just one switch. What? See, those little areas like that. See, I knew that would happen. Oh! What is that, mother? A Mygosp. Mygosp crawled up your up close. Oh, yellow. No. I didn't want to hit him. I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Run by! No. I got 5 hit points. I'm meant to hit that. So you lie immobile. Oh shit, I hit the wrong fucking button. I was supposed to be sparing him. Burble. Obey the Overmind. Oh shit. I'm gonna die. So moisty. Swing your arms, baby. Mygosp doesn't have a care in the world. I'll spare you. You won! 3 gold. Okay, so I want this. What the fuck? I thought it was a carrot. Whoa. Vegetoid. That sounds like something from Power Rangers or something. Vegetoid came out of the earth. I'll buy you dinner. You pat your stomach. Vegetoid offers a healthy meal. Eat your greens. Ah! Oh, am I supposed to eat the green ones? Gave a mysterious smile. Let's try that again. You pat your stomach. Vegetoid offers you a healthy meal. Eat your greens. Oh no! I'm about to die, dude. Okay. So let's try Moisey. Oh, I can spare him. I earned 4 gold for sparing him. Okay, so do I need to like go down in all these holes? Oh, there ain't shit in that one. Oh, there's the switch. I get it. I get it. But I want this ghost guy. I want to talk to him. Hey, buddy. I fell down a hole. Now I can't get up. I've fallen and I can't get up. Go on without me. Okay. Wait. Ghosts can fly, can't they? Oh, well. Oh, shit. No, I gotta run. Can I spare both of them? Nothing like alone time. No, leave me alone. Can I show mercy? I spare you and take 2 of your gold. I need a save point because I ain't got no kind of fucking hit points. I got 1 hit point. Boom. Oh, there's that rabbit, that carrot motherfucker. Fuck it. Vegetoid came out to Earth. I'm gonna devour his ass. You tried to eat Vegetoid, but it wasn't weakened enough. Fresh morning taste. Oh, fuck. Look at that. No. If I get hit once, I'm dead. I'm running. Ah! I can't. I have to run away. Was there anything in that bottom one? Fuck it. Let's go down there and see. I'm. Ooh, what's that? No, what is that? Ah, what was it? Moisey, I spare you. Nothing like alone time. Oh shit. I don't know what that fucker's doing down there. I spare you, and I take 2 of your gold as well. You found a faded ribbon. Hell yeah, I love faded ribbons. Do some fucking arts and crafts later or something. Okay, so I flipped the switch. Shit, I need a save point. Vegetoid, come out the motherfucking Earth again. And I can run. Bye, bitch. I need a star. The far door is not an exit. It simply marks a rotation in perspective. It is a switch. Press it. Sure. Nothing happened. No! Run away! It is a switch. Press it. Yes. Nothing happened. It is a switch! Nothing happened. Oh! The fuck? I'm real confused. No! Okay. Oh, I gotta go. Those switches don't do anything. You notice there was a blue switch behind the top pillar. Did I? It's a switch. Press it. Yes. Nothing happened. You hear a clicking sound. Yeah! Oh, fuck. No! Is it gonna make me go all the way to the top again? Son of a motherfucker. I need a fucking save point or I'm going to die. I do not want to die. This is gonna send me... See, I knew that. Why did I even do it? What is going on here? I don't even know what my purpose in this game is. It's a switch. Press it. Yes, you hear a clicking sound. Ugh. What looks drew near? What the fuck? I need to run away from this son of a bitch. Look at his ass. It looks like fucking a demonic Mike from Monsters, Inc. Oh my god, come on, give me a... I need a fucking save point. I would have been better served to just go back to the last save point at this point. If you can read this, press the green switch. Green switch. Fuck! Vegetoid came out to Earth again. I have to run. Is there ever a time that I'll try and run and it won't let me? Ah! If I can get to a save point, I want to kind of look at the comments, see what you guys are talking about. Green switch. Is this green? It's a switch! Press it! See? I hear a clicking sound. Ah, no. Hell no, I'm not going to fight two of them. Oh, if I hit spare, I'll... No, I got to run. I got to be smart. I just beat that puzzle. Please be a fucking save... Oh my god. This looks like a big room that something bad's gonna happen in, and I need to save. Oh. Oh dear! That took longer than I thought it would. Oh, okay, my boy's back. How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? Yeah. I got 1 hit point. Who did this to you? You will get an apology. I promise. I should not have left you alone for so long. It is irresponsible to try and surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one. Oh, yeah. Seeing such a cute, tidy house in the ruins gives you determination. I'm gonna do that every fucking time. Save! Bitch, wait. Did it fill my health? Ah! Oh, yeah, it did. It refilled my health. I'm a level 1. What's this? What's that sign up there? Do you smell that? Oh, he put the sexy music on. Oh. Surprise! It is a butterscotch cinnamon pie. I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here. So, I will hold off on snail pie for tonight. Here, I have another surprise for you. Oh, am I supposed to follow? I feel like I need to raid this shit, like Skyrim style. Or like Fallout. You got some shit in here I can say? Look, you got a drawer over here. You got anything in there? Come on. Oh no! Clicked on something. My screen went away. There we go. Alright, I guess I'll follow this motherfucker. Hold up. I said that I was gonna check the comments and see what you motherfuckers is talking about. So let's look here. Antonio said there's a few new folk. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I read that. A little bit of compliment. What's yellow? Oh, he has 7 hit points. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, but I made it. Like a motherfucking boss. I like Blade more than Blade 2. But they're both awesome. They are both awesome, but I don't know, I like both of them. They're both fucking killer, but Blade 2 is like really good. Guillermo del Toro made that. No, that's right. Ah, oh no. He has a hat. Who does? Oh, that penis looking at me. How fancy. This game is highly coveted, I see. Like, perfect ratings. It does. This motherfucker's got, like... This is, like, one of the highest rated fucking games around. I mean, it's alright so far, I guess. I don't know. I remember walking up to folks in the library and pushing Alt F4. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, Antonio. Those remind me of those cracks in the floor you had to drop a bomb like from Zelda. I think I vaguely remember that. Okay, I'm going to bed. Good night, Dad. Love you whenever you see this. All right, Erwin. How did you go to bed? I didn't see you walk by me. She had to go downstairs, which is right over there, to get there, because she wasn't there. I guess I've been so ingrained in this game. Hard to believe it's from 2015. It is. I've owned it since then. Hell Knight said, I still have no idea what you're doing. Hey, man, don't worry. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing either. But I have no fucking idea what I'm doing most of the time. So it's all good. All right. Let's get back to this business itch. I got this, like, random-ass hair that just cannot figure out what it wants to do. And it's irritating me. Whatever. Just having a bad hair day. This is it! A room of your own. I hope you like it. Rub, 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 rub. Is something burning? Make yourself at home. Ooh, what's that say? Outside. Room under renovations. I need a... For all this stuff that's not a character, I need a voice for that. Whenever it's just like a sign or something. Something it's not a character. Let's see. How about, room under renovations? I mean, why not? That won't get annoying anytime soon, I'm sure. Oh, you know what? That's actually kind of cool. It's a very simple thing they did there, that graphic, but in these kind of games, you usually don't see little details like that in the mirror. It's the little things in life that interest me. Keep me entertained. Oh, whose room is this? This is not my room. I feel as if I'm doing something I shouldn't do. Let's go to my room. Let's see what's up in my room. I guess a Pokemon over there next to the bed. Ew, can I change clothes? Nope. Light on. Can't do nothing. Oh shit, I'm hitting the wrong button. I've been hitting spacebar the whole time, thinking I was hitting Z. Excuse me. Woo. Alcohol burp. A box of kids' shoes in disparity of sizes. A disparity of sizes. That word kind of tripped me up. Yeah, let's see. Oh. Ooh. Change the music when I turn the lights off. Oh, okay. Cool. What's this? An empty photo frame. It's really dusty. What's this? Oh, yeah, I already got that.
Look at these cool toys. They don't interest you at all.
Okay. Up. Jump into bed. I wish I woke up and fucking cake was on the floor.
You found a slice of butterscotch cinnamon pie.
Okay. I'll go back to bed.
Found some motherfucking pie, ate it, got fat, and went back to bed, bitches. Go back to bed.
Ha! I like to sleep. I'm a sleepy motherfucker. Okay, I guess. Fuck it. Back to bed, bitches. Keep your ass in bed. See, this is a kid. Just like a damn kid. Keep your ass in the fucking bed. Nah, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go fuck some shit up in this house. You think this dude's asleep now? Ooh, now.
It's Terrell's diary. Read the circled passage.
Fuck it.
You read the passage. Why did the skeleton want a friend?
I gotta do it in Terrell's voice, because, you know, even though Terrell's a girl, we found out, but we're going with this voice anyway, for those of you that missed it.
Because she was feeling lonely. The rest of the page is filled with jokes of a similar caliber. It's an encyclopedia of subterranean plants. You open to the middle. Typha, a group of wetland flowering plants with brown oblong seed pods. Known more commonly as water sausages.
Oh, my daughter's not in here anymore, is she? She's not in the chat anymore. Oh, yeah. So now I don't have to hold anything back. For real, though, anybody who was in here a while ago while she was in here and I was holding my tongue, that one enemy that I had stuff to say about but I didn't say, that was a fucking dick. That was a goddamn animated dick, and when it attacked you, it blew its load all over you. This game's got some innuendos. Quite a few of them. I feel like there's a darker side to this game we're not yet seeing.
You peek inside. Scandalous. It's Terrell's sock drawer.
Okay. I guess we're gonna go see this guy. I don't even know what the point of this game is, and I've been playing for an hour and a half. Sup, dog?
Up already, I see. I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. There are so many old books I want to share. I want to show you my favorite bug hunting spot. I've also prepared a
curriculum. All right. You know how... all right. About this sentence. For those of you that don't know, when I was in college, I went to school for psychology. And one thing you learn, I think you probably learned this in just even the most basic of psychology classes. I think this is kind of like common knowledge now. We as human beings, when we're reading like lots of text, we don't read the entire word, especially longer words. Typically, our brains will take the first one or two letters and last one or two letters and quickly fill in the middle with like it's almost like when you Google search something and it has the autofill, our brains do that, but like super fast. So, you know, and usually it works out. That curriculum, I don't know why, but I read that. I said, I've also prepared a circumcision for your ejaculation. Maybe that's just my brain. I don't know. There's a psychological effect going on there for sure, though. But anyway, just wanted to share, you know, it's sharing time. wanted to share that with everybody. Being honest and just, you know, open books. We're all open books here, just naked. So let's get on with our curriculum for our education.
This may come as a surprise to you, but I have always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps that isn't very surprising. Still, I am glad to have you living here. Oh, did you want something? What is it, my sweet?
When the fuck can I go home, you fucking psycho?
What? This is your home now. Would you like to hear about this book I'm reading?
No, I want to go fucking home, you creepo.
It's called 72 Uses for Snails. How about it?
How the fuck do I get out of here?
How about an exciting snail fact? Did you know that snails talk? Really? Slowly. Just kidding. Snails don't talk. They meow. If SpongeBob has taught us anything.
Meow. Meow. That's how snails talk. And you have to go, Gary! Anyway, we went down a path there. Moving on. Interesting. How do I exit the motherfucking rooms?
I have to do something. Stay here.
I feel like this motherfucker's avoiding me. Yeah. Yeah, there's something weird going on here, man. This fucker's avoiding the shit out of me. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. That probably came across as like really kind of uncomfortable for some of you guys. The way I just licked that bottle. Anyway, I got another bottle in there. At least half of one. I don't know. I'm feeling a little loose. Whoa, what are you guys talking about over here? Not much. Hell Knight said, I don't hear many people mention Blade Trinity when they're talking about bad comic book movies. I don't understand why. You know what? I wanted to like Blade Trinity, and I think maybe Blade Trinity could have been a good movie. It had a lot of good stuff going for it. Oh, hang on a second. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Anyways, where was I? I got sidetracked. Okay. Oh, I was reading comments, wasn't I? Oh yeah, Blade Trinity. What were you watching? Ryan is here from What Were You Watching? Happy Wednesday. Hello, Ryan. Happy Wednesday to you, too, my friend. But Blade Trinity, yeah, I think it had the trappings to be a good movie, but it was such a shit show behind the scenes, mainly because of Wesley Snipes. Yeah, look up the story of how they made that movie. Like Patton Oswalt, he talks a lot about it. That was a fucking shit show. Laugh was spot on for SpongeBob. My SpongeBob laugh, yeah. You know, I don't have many talents, but I guess I could do a SpongeBob laugh. Okay, let's go. Turn this shit down some. It's really loud in my ears. Okay. Where do you think he went? His room? Maybe... I can't go in there. No, not in his room. And yes, I know it's a she. But in my game, Terrell's a he. Because I already came up with a voice for him. Oh shit. We've gone into the fucking basement. See, I told you this shit was gonna get dark. It's already had like dicks and shit all over the place and all kinds of weird ass shit. Ryan said, "Are you enjoying Undertale?" I think I don't fully know what the hell I'm doing or what this game's about, but I've seen some really odd imagery, and I think this game has a lot of hidden subliminal messages in it. There was a character that was very disturbing. His just overall look I made note of, but then his attack, yeah, the attack that he had added on with the look just was, it's too much. And pretty sure there was a dick in the background in the beginning too, just saying. And that's not the wide talking. It's me talking. Oh, I hear some shit in the background. Let's see what's going on. Oh. Motherfuckers won't look at... That's weird looking. Look at that. It looks like she's like sliding over just... Would you wish to know how to return home? Do you not? Oh, not would. You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins. A one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I'm going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. Again. Now be a good child and go upstairs. No, I want to go home. Have you played this, Ryan? You mentioned it. You said, am I enjoying it? I don't know if you played Undertale or not. Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I have seen it again and again and again. I haven't. I have heard good things, though. I know. That's everything. Everybody talks about how great this game is. I mean, it's cool so far. It's really fucking weird. They come. I bet they do. They leave. They die. You naive child. If you leave the ruins, they... Asgore? Asgore will kill you. I am only protecting you. Do you understand? Go to your room. Do not try to stop me. This is your final warning. Ooh, things are spicing up. They're getting spicy. You want to leave so badly? You're just like the others. There's only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive. Oh, shit. Terrell.
Terrell blocks the way.
Can I kill him with kindness? Hey, man, let's talk this out.
You couldn't think of any conversation topics.
Well, no.
Terrell prepares a magical attack.
Can I show? No, can't show mercy. Talk again. You tried to think of something to say again, but no. Oh, whoa! What was that?
Terrell is acting aloof.
Can we talk this out?
Ironically, talking does not seem to be the solution to this situation.
Do I need to run away? Because if that fucker hits me like one more time, I'm done! Ah!
Terrell prepares a magical attack.
Oh, wait. That's the wrong voice for the descriptions.
Terrell prepares a magical attack.
I've got 3. If I get hit again, I'll die. Let's try this. What happens if I
show mercy?
I got better things to do.
That is right. That is right. Go upstairs.
What? Already?
What will it take for you to learn your lesson?
Oh, shit. Well, I can't run. Ooh, do I have an item? Pizza pie. You ate the butterscotch pie.
You ate the butterscotch pie. Your HP has maxed out. Fuck yeah.
Oh.
No.
Ah! Damn, he does like 4 hit points.
Prepares a magic.
What's the ribbon?
You equipped the ribbon.
Oh, shit, no, god damn! Fucking hell.
Terrell looks through you.
Bandage. You reapplied the bandage. Oh, sorry. I'm getting my voices all mixed up. I think it's the wine.
You reapplied the bandage. Your HP was maxed out. Shit.
I mean, goddamn, I can't fucking get away from that.
Terrell looks through you.
I don't have any items. So let's try and talk this out, buddy.
You couldn't think of any conversation topics.
Fuck. He's gonna kill me. This is uncool. But no dice. Oh, I guess I could have just stayed right there. I think I just gotta keep talking. Come on. Oh, I found a blind spot.
Terrell looks through you again.
Come on, let's talk this out. Does not seem to be the solution to this situation. Well, what the fuck is? Despairing? What?
Terrell prepares a magical attack.
I don't have any. Do I have to fight him? I've been told don't fight them. Fight him, her, it, anybody. What if I just keep on sparing? Oh, see, every time it adds another little line. Let's try it again. It's doing something different every time.
This time there's a question mark. Doing it again. What are you What are you doing?
I'm just gonna keep doing it.
Attack or run away!
I'm not doing it.
I will not fight you, brother.
You are my brother, Anakin.
What are you proving this way?
That I can live this way because I've only got 2 hit points and I can keep hitting this button without even moving. And you're doing different stuff.
Fight me or leave.
Stop it. I'm gonna keep doing this until he says something different. I don't have any other options. I would attack, but I was told if you do that,
Go away.
if you do that, you it's like bad. Terrell takes a deep breath. I don't think it's. I think I've. Oh, we're back to the lines. Okay. All right, I guess I gotta attack. Is there something else I could say? I could keep talking. No, it says that's the last thing it says. Just keep saying that. Ah! All right, let's try and fight.
Fight.
I don't know what the fuck that. I don't know what I just said. What am I trying to do? The middle? I don't really know what that whole thing there is. Like a line pops up and goes, and I'm just trying to get it close to the middle, I guess. I don't really know if that's what I'm supposed to be doing. But I mean, I'm not even moving my little heart there, and I wonder if I like came up here. Would that make a difference? I feel like I'm not supposed to die here. I'm supposed to like win. Because now you see like the attacks all go to the outside. Oh yeah, he's doing some weird shit.
Ugh. You're stronger than I thought. Listen to me, small one. If you go beyond this door, keep walking as far as you can. Eventually, you will reach an exit. Asgore, do not let Asgore take your soul. His plan cannot be allowed to succeed. Oh, be good, won't you?
Oh my god, die already.
My child.
Oh, I broke his heart. Shit happens, dude. Shit happens. Sorry about your luck. Okay, so I guess this is where shit's gonna get interesting. We're gonna go through this door here. Oh, what are we doing? Undertale game fan. Delta Run game fan. Hi. That's a hell of a name. So, I'm going to assume that you like Undertale. This is the first time I've ever played it, so... but I'm going to go out on a limb and say that you're a fan of the game. Sorry, that was kind of mean. What was mean? Hard to believe this is... I don't know what was mean, Short. I don't know. Tear his head off. Calm down, Ryan. Calm down. All right. So, is this going to be like that part in like Mario 64 where you just keep going down? Oh, no, there's an end. Oh, shit. We're back at the beginning of the game. I don't trust this motherfucking flower. This motherfucker went all crazy on me last time. Wow, you're utterly repulsive. You spared her life? Then you decided that just wasn't interesting enough for you. So you murdered her just to see what would happen.
You killed her out of boredom. You naive idiot. Do you think you're the only one with that power? The power to reshape the world. Purely by your own determination. The ability to play God. The ability to save. I thought I was the only one with that power, but I can't save anymore. Apparently...
Oh, wait. We've gone back to the regular face. My bad. I don't know how long I've been doing that voice, but... Apparently, your desires for this world override mine.
Well, well. Enjoy that power while you can. I'll be waiting.
Ooh. Oh, that sounded like the Killer Clowns from Outer Space laugh. Anybody know that one? Hey, Ryan, if you're still in the chat, you words of a minute ago, when you got another video coming out, my man? It's been a while. Because I know you went to space and all. I'd love to hear about what happened there. And I thought we were going to get a Space Truckers thing eventually. Whatever happened to that? Did I beat the game? The fuck? Did I? Or is that like just is this the beginning of the game? Oh my god. All this time. I just hit the title screen of the fucking game. Are you kidding? Holy shit. Either this is a really long game or I'm really fucking slow. It's probably the second one. What's up here? What's this?
There's a camera hidden in the bushes.
A camera. Okay. I'm gonna stay on the path. Some bad things have happened when I got off the path. That stick in the road is...
It's a tough-looking branch. It's too heavy to pick up.
I heard something. Some goofy-ass monster's gonna come out and get me like that What the fuck was that? Did you see that? That was fucking creepy. That was creepy, man, for a fucking 16-bit game. I'm not gonna lie. That motherfucker just like peeked out for a second. Oh, it's the fucking kid from Braid. Human. What's up? Oh, what's that? What's that? The old whoopee cushion in the hand trick.
Wait a sec. Have you heard it before or something? You turned around before I said to. Weird. Whatever. You're a human, right? I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now. But, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. Now, my brother, Papyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy? Yeah, go right over there. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anybody. Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp. Okay. Sup, bro? You know what's up, bro? It's been 8 days and you still haven't recalibrated your puzzles. You just hang around outside your station. What are you even doing? Staring at this lamp. It's really cool. You wanna look? No! I don't have time for that. What if a human comes through here? I want to be ready. I'll be the one. I must be the one. I will capture a human. Then, I, the great Papyrus, will get all the things utterly deserve.
Oh, all the things.
All the things I utterly deserve. Respect, recognition. I will finally be able to join the Royal Guard. People will ask to be my friend. I will bathe in the shower of kisses every morning. Maybe this lamp will help you. Sans! You're not helping, you lazy bones. All you do is sit and boondoggle. You get lazier and lazier every day. Hey, take it easy. I got a ton of work done today. A skeleton. Wah, wah, wah. Sans! Come on, you're smiling. I am, and I hate it. Sigh.
I said sigh.
Why does someone as great as me have to do so much just to get some recognition? Wow, sounds like you're really working yourself. Down to the bone. I will attend to my puzzles. As for your work, put a little more backbone into it. Okay, you can come out now.
Hey, look at those two oddly placed boulders back there. Just noticed them.
You ought to get going. He might come back, and if he does, you'll have to sit through more of his hilarious jokes.
Is that it? This guy's somebody. I've heard people talk about that name before.
What's the holdup? Look, there's nothing to be afraid of. It's just a dark cavern filled with skeletons and horrible monsters.
I don't know why he sounds like a knockoff Ninja Turtle in my head, but that's what we're going with.
It's some sort of checkpoint or sentry station. But there's bottles of ketchup, mustard, and relish sitting inside.
Okay, I need to save.
Actually, hey, hate to bother you, but can you do me a favor? I was thinking, my brother's been kind of down lately. He's never seen a human before, and seeing you, might just... I hit the button too early and didn't read that last sentence. But don't worry, he's not dangerous. Even if he tries to be, thanks a million, I'll be up ahead. Oh yeah, save time.
Ooh, there's a chest or something over there.
The convenience of that lamp still fills you with determination. Save, bitches. Use the box?
Fuck yeah, I want to use the box. Oh. What's this? I want that.
This is a box. You can put an item inside or take an item out. The same box will appear later, so don't worry about coming back. Sincerely, a box lover.
Anyway, let's see. Oh. You're all speaking. Riot said coming somewhat soon. Your video? Good, man. I think the last one I remember you putting out was it Ferris Bueller? I think so, because you put all that work into that keyboard thing. It was like Bueller. That was a pretty cool video. Yeah, we need more content. Antonio said, I'm behind myself on a 7-day stretch at work. Oh, I'm behind myself. Yeah, okay. 7-day stretch? Fuck that. I remember those days. The game is about 7 hours, Sandwich says. Well, we will not be finishing that tonight. He said he heard good things and said from some young children. I said from some young children. Right on. Is that what... What? Is that what... Oh, Yi Jung Lee. Hello, welcome. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're saying there, but welcome either way. Oh, damn. Antonio, did you use Google Translate, or do you speak whatever Asian dialect that is? Jacob's Global, I guess. I think it's just this game's like super popular. Wow, Antonio, you must be the hardest working man in the building. Those sound like doctor hours. Jargang! Thanks, Antonio, man. I appreciate that. As always. No. My peeps aren't a jar... You're jarheads. That's what I call all the, I think it's something on my channel. I called people jarheads. When I work a weekend, I have to work the next week after, which sucks. Oh, that does suck. Oh, he translated it. He said what I said. Thanks for watching. They said what? Oh, right on. Cool. All right. So, which way? Which way? Oh, getting in a fight. What the fuck is that?
A snowdrake flutters forth.
Let's talk it out, Snowdrake. You make a bad ice pun.
Is that supposed to be funny?
Oh shit. Ah! Snowdrake realized its own name is a pun and is freaking out. No, I can't spare. So do I just keep talking to it until it... Does it laugh at it?
You laugh at Snowdrake before it says anything funny.
What are you laughing at?
Snowdrake is practicing its next pun. Heckle? You tell the Snowdrake that they aren't funny. This won't be funny either. Oh, shit. Ah! Snowdrake is practicing its next pun. Can I... Do I have to just, like, keep talking to it? Make another jet? Make a bad ice pun. Haha, nice try. Snowdrake is assessing the crowd. I don't really know what I'm doing with this this fight system here with the whole act thing. I've heard that one. Ah! Hit me. Hey, holy shit, I'm a level 5 now. I was like a level 1 just a few minutes ago. Can I do mercy then? Fights you in cold blood. Do I have to just like run from him? I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Attack 12. This teen comedian fights to keep a captive audience. Okay, chill out. Everybody, chill. What if I just laugh? You laugh at Snowdrake's pun. See? Laughs. Dad was wrong. I laughed at your fucking joke, dude. Pleased with its cool joke. Oh, I can spare. I spare you for 12 gold. Oops. Oh, we can go fishing. Or something, I guess. What do we got? Undertale game fans said, "Hi everyone." Hi! Must be a master at this game. Bye. Well, it was nice meeting you, Undertale game fan. Bye. It's a fishing rod affixed to the ground. Reel it in? Sure. All that's attached to the end is a photo of a weird-looking monster. Call me. Here's my number. You decide not to call. Hey, what about my cell phone? Can I call somebody with that? I forgot I had a phone. Terrell's phone? Let's call my boy up. But nobody came. I guess because I killed him. Yeah. Shit happens. Can I, like, go in the water? I'm still pretty fucking confused as to what I need to be doing. Oh, there's that skeleton guy. So, as I was saying about Undyne. Look, it's a human. I'm looking at you, you looking at me, I'm looking at you, you looking at me. Sans! Oh my god, is that a human? And it looks so familiar. Uh-oh. Whoops. Sorry about that, guys. There we go. Sorry. I think I hotkeyed. I'm getting ready to... I know I've talked about this podcast I'm going to do for like the longest fucking time.
But I've been like getting it set up and preparing for it. And I don't know about it first, but it's going to have camera angles, so I've been hotkeying like the scenes and sources and OBS to buttons on my computer for camera switching, and I think I hit one of those buttons and it flipped it to a different scene. Whoops. What happened to the screen? Oh, that's what happened to the screen. I fell for the idiot joke the other day. You'd have laughed. The idiot joke? What idiot joke? What's the idiot joke? Or am I the idiot who doesn't know what the idiot joke is? Okay. Moving on. Okay.
Because it's a rock.
Oh, wait.
Because it's a rock.
Oh.
Hey, what's that in front of the rock?
Oh my god!
Is that a human?
Yeah.
Oh my god, sons, I finally did it! Undyne will... I'll be so... popular! Human, you shall not pass this area. I, the great Papyrus, will stop you. I will capture you. You will be delivered to the capital. Then, I'm not sure what's next. In any case, continue only if you dare.
Well, that went well.
Don't sweat it, kid. I'll keep an eye socket out for you. I still have no fucking clue what's going on. There's some narration on this cardboard box. You observe the well-crafted sentry station. Who could have built this, you ponder? I bet it was that very famous royal guardsman. Note, not yet a very famous royal guardsman.
Oh, what the fuck? It's the Jack-in-the-Box guy with a dunce cap on. Ice Cap struts into view. Ice Cap. Hey, buddy. Digging that hat. You inform Ice Cap that has a great hat.
Envious? Envious? Too bad.
No, not fair. Ice Cap is thinking about a certain article of clothing. I guess I gotta check. This teen wonders why it isn't named Ice Hat. I just love my hat, okay? I'll call you Ass Hat. How about that? Will that work? Here comes that new clothes smell. Can I... I guess I have to, like... talk, compliment, steal, ignore? You inform Ice Cap that it has a great hat. Again. My hat's too loud for me to hear you. Let's compliment again.
Duh, who doesn't know?
Let's try steal. Tried to steal Ice Cap's hat, but it's not weakened enough. Help! Fashion police! Let's try ignore. You managed to tear your eyes away from Ice Cap's hat. It looks annoyed. Hello! My hat's up here. I wonder if I can spare him yet. Your head looks so naked. The fuck is that? Snow! No! It's hat I'm still pretty confused how this battle system works. I'm just gonna run away from this motherfucker. Mercy. Bye. I don't really see that there's any negative effect to running away. Absolutely no moving. Okay. What's this? Is that a dog with a cigarette or a bone or something sticking out? Did something move? Was it my imagination? I can only see moving things. I don't know what this dog's voice is going to be. Let's see what his personality's like. If something was moving, for example, a human. I'm getting very 1930s, like James Cagney feel going here with this dog for some reason. So let's make that shit happen. I'll make sure it never moves again. Oh, he's like a fucking ninja dog. Look at him. Or it's like a raccoon. Doggo blocks the way. Oh, yeah? I spare you. Don't move an inch. Ah! Moving! It's confirming the moving object. Doggo pet. Doggo is too suspicious of your movements. It moved! It did not move! It didn't move. Ah. Doggo can't seem to find anything. You pet Doggo. What? I've been pet! Oh, pat. Doggo has been pet. Oh, if they're yellow, that means I can show mercy and spare them with my unlimited power. You won. You earned 0 experience and 30 gold. Something pet me. Oh, that's the wrong voice. Something pet me. Something that isn't moving. It'll work. I'm gonna need some dog treats for this. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? Who's that? Yeah. Hello? Is anybody there? No. Someone's been smoking dog treats. They've been smoking something. Oh, it's my buddy Skeletor. Sans.
Hey, there's something important to remember. My brother has a very special attack. If you see a blue attack, don't move and it won't hurt you. Here's an easy way to keep it in mind. Imagine a stop sign. When you see a stop sign, you stop, right? Stop signs are red, so imagine a blue stop sign instead. Simple, right? Yeah, when fighting, think about blue stop signs in yellow.
I feel that was a psychological thing. They wrote the word blue and they put it yellow. What is it? Oh shit, I'm sliding. No. I guess I have to like go. Washa. North ice, south ice, west ice. Okay. East, Snowden Town. Okay, so I just came from the east. No, I'm going east. And ice. Lesser dog appears. I wonder which one I should pick. You barely lifted your hand and Lesser Dog got excited. Oh, he hit me. Lesser Dog is barking excitedly. Oh. I remember somebody saying when it's yellow, I can spare him. And I earned 0 gold. Really though, that human. Do I know that person? Do you not know? Who you know? Of course I know who I know. I wanted to know if you know. I know who I know as much as I know who I know. You know? Oh, speak of the devil. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you will find this one quite shocking. For you, see, this is the invisible electricity maze. When you touch the walls of this maze, this orb will administer a hearty zap. Sound like fun? Because the amount of fun you will probably have is actually rather small, I think. Okay, you can go ahead now. Okay, I feel like this is a bad idea. I feel like I'm being set up. Oh. Sans, what did you do? I think the human has to hold the orb. Oh, okay. Look, Hold this, please. Okay, try now. Incredible, you slippery snail. You solved it so easily, too easily. However, the next puzzle will not be easy. It is designed by my brother Sans. You will surely be confounded. I know I am. Hey, thanks. My brother seems like he's having fun. By the way, did you see that weird outfit he's wearing? We made that a few weeks ago for a costume party. He hasn't worn anything else since. Keeps calling it his battle body. Man, isn't my brother cool? No. What the fuck is this motherfucker up here? Oh. Let's see here. It says ID10T. It was on the line with the IT department for my company, and he told me to write it down to confirm it. Oh. That's pretty funny. And then when he told me to read it back, I noticed it spelled out. Had a good laugh. Yeah. Batman would never run away. No, Batman would not. Gotta run. Good night. All right, Ryan, we'll see you, man. Thanks for stopping by for a minute. Batman's here. Yeah, Batman's been here. That's like the Batman too, apparently. We'll have to check out Batman's channel. I wonder what kind of content he's got. Some body cam videos or something. Later, see you next. Do you ever? Teams? Thames is here. Hello, Thames. How are you? Do you ever? Do I ever what? Yeah, probably. Whatever you're asking, I probably do, or at least have. Alright, let's see. What's this fucker got? What time is it? 11:30. I'll give it just a little bit longer. We'll see. Well, when next save point I get to, we'll see how I'm feeling. I have a feeling PewDiePie is about to just pop in randomly. and donate like 50,000. I mean, I'd take it, but I highly doubt that. But hey, man, you will that shit into existence. I'll tell you what, if PewDiePie came in, or if anybody came in and just dropped 50K in my lap right now, I feel like I could make that work. And I would take my channel full time for the next year. I bet I could. Doing this channel full time, I bet I could get it to a point within a year where I could do it full time. I was looking at Social Blade. I don't know if you guys that are content creators know, any of you use that, but it projects that within 2 years, if I stay on my current trajectory, which I plan on upping my content again, but if I stayed exactly what I'm doing now, within 2 years, I'll be at the point to where I can go full time. I'm hoping it's before that, but easily possible. Yeah, over the summer when I was releasing video every day, that's when I got my most massive amount of growth. I don't understand why these aren't selling. It's the perfect weather for something cold. Oh, a customer. Hello, would you like some nice cream? 59 gold. It's the frozen treat that warms your heart. Now just 15 gold. Do I really? I mean, that seems like a lot for the amount of money. Do I have 15 gold? Oh, I have 59 gold. Oh, shit. Sure. Here you go. Have a super duper day. You get the nice cream. Okay. What? Why am I not crossing? Oh. I feel like I'm gonna need that. Did it get? It's getting smaller. Oh, I bet I gotta get in this hole or something. Can this rock go in there? Oh, look, there's another one. Looks like a snowball. Actually, it's a snow decahedron. Oh, the shape. Oops. Yeah. Ah, wow. Whoa. It's a hole. So, let's see what this guy over here says. I've been thinking about selling treats too. Want some fried snow? It's just like 5G. Sure. Did I say 5G? I meant 50G. Really? How about 5,000G? 50,000? That's my final offer. What? You don't have the money? Hey, that's okay. I don't have any snow. I bet I gotta get that snowball like in that hole. Let me go down. Let me see what's over here. Hiss. Oh, his. Smell danger rattling. Rating. Ratting. What? Snow smell snowman. White rating can become yellow rating. The fuck? Unsuspicious smell puppy blue rating. Smell of rolling around. Weird smell humans green rating. Destroys at all costs. I like how they keep putting the words in different colors, which with a lot of people hers, that screws them up when they try and speak. Like if it's another psychological study they did when I was in school, where they'll like write the word blue, but it'll be colored yellow. And they put a whole bunch of words like that, and then they throw one in that's a different color. And like certain people, or a lot of people will say the color, not the word. But I'm colorblind, so I didn't have I mean, I could see colors to a degree, but not like everybody else. So I I never really had as much of a problem with that. No! Go down there! Oh, this Snowball's getting on my fucking nerve. Fuck you, Snowball. I ain't got time. Ain't nobody got time for that shit.
Human, I hope you're ready for... Sans, where's the puzzle?
It's right there on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they can get past this one. Monster Kids word search. The fuck? Hey kids, can you help me solve this puzzle? So do I have to like... The hell? Fall, winter, spring, summer, monster skeletons, never mind, robot cigar seek. What the? That's not a word. It's on the top line though.
Sans, that didn't do anything.
Whoops. I know I should have used today's crossword instead.
What? Crosswords? I can't believe you said that.
In my opinion, Junior Jumble is easily the hardest. What? Really? Dude, that's easy peasy word scramble. That's for baby bones.
Unbelievable! Human, solve this dispute.
Which is harder, jumble or crossword? Jumble.
Ha ha ha! Yes! Humans must be very intelligent if they also find Junior Jumble so difficult. Nah.
Thanks for saying Junior Jumble just to appease my brother. Yesterday he got stumped trying to solve the horoscope. Right on. Alright, a save point. Knowing the mouse. Alright, one last time.
Knowing the mouse might one day find a way to heat up the spaghetti, it fills you with determination.
Well, did it say? Oh, Snowden spaghetti. So, I think I may have run my course so far. That's probably. I'm starting to feel a little tired. It's a little earlier than usual, but I've been trying not to like stay up all night like I used to. Ooh, my light! Stop it. So I think I'm gonna call this game tonight quits. There it is. Yeah. So that was Undertale. That's an interesting game, I'll say that much. I don't know. I mean, it was alright. Granted, apparently I didn't really even get that far, even past the title screen. So, I mean, it had like a quirky sense of humor. That was pretty neat. I don't know where the story's going with it, but it's definitely like a straight up RPG, like early 90s 16-bit RPG. So, that's your thing. Check it out. It was interesting. I mean, it might get a lot better. I've heard like the ending is like really cool. Like it actually has some real world implications or something like that. So, it'd be worth checking out. Not my favorite, but that, I don't know. I'm really hit or miss with those kind of games. So, but I mean, it wasn't bad. I had a good time with it while it lasted. I don't know. I don't know. Once again, Maybe if I spent more time with it, I'd understand why it's gotten such high I don't think it should have low ratings, but holy shit, that's like one of the highest rated games you can find. Like, that fucker does not have any bad reviews anywhere. Hell Knight said, I just finished fighting the Marauder in Doom. Doom Eternal, and he wasn't as bad as people make him out to be. You know, he's not like when you see that character, you fight him as a boss in that one level when you go in there, and he's got like that cat dog thing coming after you. And he's a boss. He ain't like terrible. Where that part didn't bother me. Where that character bothers you is he shows up as a regular character later. Like a regular enemy. He's going to show up throughout certain levels and just pop in. Not like a boss, but like other enemies will be running around and he's in there and you got to get past him. That's really the only time that he's kind of a pain in the ass because he blocks a lot of your hits and you got to get in there with like the super shotgun and the grappling hook, I think. It's been a little while since I played Doom Eternal, but I remember that character there's a part later in the game where you like jump over, I think it's a snowy area. It may just because I was just playing that snowy game, but you like jump over an area and there's like some stairs that go up right here. You land here, there's some stairs and like a pillar thing and like a little building right here, but you're trying to get up there and one of them motherfuckers shows up. And that part, for some reason, I beat it, but that part was a pain in the ass to me. I remember that. Oh, what happened to my camera? I don't know why it does that sometimes. But yeah, the Marauder, the fight that you have with the Marauder, just the first fight, it's not really that bad, honestly. Hell Knight, what level are you in the game? What game? Oh, in Doom Eternal? I don't even know what level I am in the game. I beat it. I got all the collectibles, so whatever. If you have Hell Knight, have you beaten Doom Eternal? Or are you just now to like the Marauder part? Have you actually beaten it before? Or are you replaying it or what? Drink some coffee. I've got coffee right here. It's probably cold by now. Yeah, it's cold. I don't like cold coffee. I've never liked cold coffee. That's awful. I cannot stand cold coffee. That's like when people get like iced coffees and stuff. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I like hot ass fucking coffee. I don't like that. But yeah, I got like a whole drink thing going over here. I got a bottle of wine. I got a glass of wine. Bottle of wine's empty. I got a water. I got some coffee. I've only been drinking the wine though. I'm on level 5. Wait, I skipped something. I have to watch your Wonder Woman video. Probably fell asleep on I'll probably fall asleep on that one in 35 minutes. That's the original cut. I shot that video. I did not do that on purpose. I shot that video, and I just had a lot to say about it. And I went on, and I went to edit it. I knew it was going to be a longer one just from how long I sat there and talked, but holy fuck, when I sat down to edit that shit, I was like, holy crap, this video is going to be long as shit. I just went on and on and on. And I always cut some stuff out of my videos, but that one, there was some stuff that like I could cut out just for like a basic, hey, here's what the movie's about. And that's when I cut it down to that long version it was I made. But that 35-minute one, there were some points that I just kind of wanted to make, and I wanted to give people that wanted that long-form video opportunity to hear some of that stuff, especially the stuff about Steve Trevor. Because I thought that about that character in the first movie, and I kind of just wanted to get that out. I know that's kind of a controversial point. I don't know, you haven't watched it yet, but I've always asserted that while I love Wonder Woman, I think that's the movies. I think she's Gal Gadot and all that, and she's a really cool character, but I've always said that Steve Trevor was the real hero in Wonder Woman. And people don't like you saying that when you're talking about the first, at that point, only at that point, female-led superhero movie, but it wasn't about a male-female thing. It was like, I always viewed it as Wonder Woman, that first movie, and even this newer one, is still Wonder Woman trying to totally become Wonder Woman. She has like the skill set, but she doesn't have all the lessons and the knowledge. And Steve Trevor was always there to teach her those things. And not because he's a man and she needed him, but no, just because it was somebody she cared about. And the people in your life that you care about are the ones that teach you the most. And that's what it was. He taught her how to be a hero, how to make an ultimate sacrifice for the better good. Because I've voiced that opinion before to some people, and it didn't go over so well. But I put it in that video. Yeah, it's almost like the reviews are fake. Oh, you mean for Undertale? No, man, I know people that have played it, and they like rave about it. I mean, it wasn't bad. It was just maybe once again, maybe if I gave it more time, I would just like rave about it. It wasn't bad. It was fine. Maybe it's just, maybe it's just not my thing. I don't know. I've not beaten Doom Eternal yet. Well, you are in for something. The further I liked that game, the further into it I got. Because I ain't gonna lie, I loved Doom 2016, and when Doom Eternal came out, the first couple of levels, I didn't dislike it. I thought it was good, but I was kind of disappointed compared to Doom 2016. I love Doom 2016, so like the first 2 or 3 levels of Doom Eternal, I was like, yeah, I mean this is good, but I was kind of digging 2016 more. But then it like started to ramp up. By the point you're at now, it definitely had. But like later in the game, you actually get more story stuff, like concrete story stuff, and there's some stuff that I've never seen them do in a Doom game. It's just pretty cool later on in the game. It actually like dives into the story a lot more later into the game. Because Doom's never been like, it's always had like that story in the background, but it's always been about gameplay. So it's pretty neat that they spent some more time with story. I can't drink iced and all of that either. Black coffee, no sugar, no cream. Woo! I mean, I like hot coffee, but black? Damn. You're the fucking man, Antonio. I don't do just black coffee. I don't hate it. There are times I will drink black, like a few sips. But no, I do put creamer in my coffee, I ain't gonna lie. However, I have beaten Doom 2016. 2016 is friggin' great. It is. I loved Doom 2016. But I came to love Doom Eternal as well. By the end of that game, I was raving about it too. It's very sad, Antonio. No, it's not bad, but it's 10 out of 10. Every game has bad reviews from someone. And I mean, that one, I don't like. Undertale, like I said, I didn't think it was bad, but it's just like, I'll say the amount of time I just put it, had I not been streaming and like talking about it and all that and taking my time, I probably would have gotten further. I would have played the game quicker. And maybe it would have hooked me more then. But as it stands now with what I played of it, once again, more time might change my opinion. But as it stands now, I don't think it's like that perfect game that I always hear about. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It just was what it was. I think it's kind of cool that, like, I think it's made by one guy. I think he did everything on it or something like that. I mean, that's impressive. Short designer coffee isn't my thing. It's healthiest drinking. It's straight too. Actually, yeah, that is true. And I really feel if I drink black coffee, I kind of feel like I'm getting more caffeine. I know that makes no sense, and I'm not. But I just feel like I'm getting more of a jolt. I won't lie. Did you know you could unlock the original Doom 2 in Doom Eternal? Yeah, and you can also unlock, I think, the original Doom. I think they're both in there. There's 2 games in there. I know Doom 2 is one of them. There's Doom 2 and another one I can't remember. It's a Doom game, obviously. It's not like Doom 3 or anything. It may have been Doom the final levels. I think it was Doom 1. I think they're both in that game. And you get both of them in that little man cave area in your castle. One of them you have to enter a special code in the computer, and the other one you have to I think it's collectible based, if I remember. I unlocked them. The code was the name of somebody from the old games. I think it was the name of the main character of the... shit, I can't remember. It was some random ass shit that I had in my head. Yeah, something like that. You put a code in the computer and that's how you get it. One of them is like that. I think you'll appreciate it at the end. That's what I usually do. How do you drink yours? Little Baileys every now and again. You look more like a Jameson guy. No liquor for me. When I drink, traditionally, I will drink beer or wine. I do like wine. As I mentioned, not only do I like wine, I like this wine, which is pretty damn cheap. This is cheap wine, but it's like so good. It's really good. It's out of New York. Oh, there you go. Short, you live up that way. It says it's bottled by Bully Hill Vineyards Inc. Hammond Sport, Steuben Co., New York. Oh, right there. All that right there. But they got a bunch of different... oh, my camera again. They got a bunch of different... like a whole line, but the rosé I really like. But no, when I like go out and stuff, or when I used to go out and drink more, I will typically drink beer. I don't do liquor, not because I can't handle it. I mean, I guess depending on how you look at it. But I tend to get pretty wild with liquor, so I typically stay away from liquor. I will get... Yeah, I'll get out there. I'll do anything. It's creamy. Bailey's. Alvin's here. Undertale Game Fan is back. Hi, everyone. Hey, what's up, Undertale Game Fan? I went ahead and we'll be getting off here in a few minutes. I got to some little town. There was some snowballs and stuff like that. Got to a safe spot. It's getting late. Decided I would call it quits for the night. What camera do you use for streaming? It's a Logitech. It's nothing special. It's not the I have a camera on my computer, but I don't use that one. It's a 1080p 60 Logitech camera. There's nothing really special about it. I want it. Dumbass. I was about to pick the camera up so I could show you the camera, but that doesn't work. But yeah, it's not. I mean, it's not like some super expensive camera or anything. I mean, I got it. I think I bought it at Walmart or something like that. I actually bought this camera originally for when I would do record myself playing VR, because like I got like a little box going on down here. That's how I recorded myself in my living room when I would make VR game reviews or VR Let's Plays and stuff back before I streamed. Yeah, the camera on my computer's just... I mean, it's okay, but it's not as... It's not 1080. I know that. I don't drink liquor either. Yeah, I don't, because I'm a happy drunk for sure, but I get wild. And there's nothing I won't do. Would you consider Blade an action film? I consider it an action film. Yeah, hell yeah. Blade's definitely an action film. It's got some horror elements, but it's definitely more action. I mean, your videos and stuff look good. I was expecting you to say some Canon XXX or something. No, I use a different... you mean like my video, like my reviews and stuff? I use a different camera for that. That's a setup. That's like, this isn't even the same room. I do this this is in my living room. At my computer desk. I got like a monitor set up and everything. But no, like downstairs, I've got a room that I built a studio in, and I do have a Canon camera for that. It's not like the nicest cam. I mean, it's fine. I like it. I think it's nice. It's a 1080p 60. It doesn't go like 4K or anything. It's not a DSLR, but it's 1080p 60. I haven't had any trouble with it. And how many people really watch 4K videos on YouTube, though? I mean, maybe I'm totally blind to it. I just don't feel like that many people are watching 4K videos on YouTube. Whenever I do update my camera net, like I'm fine with my camera right now, but whenever I do finally update it again, I'll probably get like a DSLR or something that does 4K, but just because I think all of them will do 4K by that point. I'd say within the next year, maybe. I don't know. I don't really need to. I don't think. Are you guys trying to tell me something? I don't get wild, I get sick. Oh yeah, I usually do that too, but I get wild first. I get sick when I stop, when I just like calm down. Throwing up bile the next day. Yeah, hangovers. I've not had a lot of hangovers in my life. I've drank a lot, but I was so fortunate not to have hangovers very often, but then I finally got them. And I did them a couple of times, and oh my God, or a few times, and like a true hangover. I mean, I've had that time. I used to call a hangover that what I would feel is like the next day I'd just be kind of like, ugh, and just, I just don't want to like do anything much. No, then I got a fucking, I woke up with a hangover one day, felt like I'd feel my heartbeat in my head, and like I was constant, like my head hurt so bad it made me throw up multiple times, and I just like felt like teetotal shit. That's a hangover. That sucked. Granted, I haven't drank like that in a real long time, so if I did that now, I'd probably die. You have any photography skills? Kind of. I'm gonna say a fish. Well, I used to be. Well, for a period of time, I was a photographer. Don't get excited. Hold on. Because like I told, I haven't been coy about it. I'm not now, but I was in the restaurant business for a long time. But I took a break from that for about a year and some change. Just right over a year, I think, because I just didn't want to manage people anymore. I just wanted out, and I had some extra money, so it was shortly after I got divorced, and I went to work at a portrait studio. It was very corporate, though. It wasn't like you're out in the woods and shit, and you're taking the camera and like getting all creative. You could get creative with it to a degree, but it was one of them portrait studios that you go and get family pictures and shit like that. I mean, I learned a few things there, I guess, but most of what I learned, I just learned by doing. I mean, I can't really say that place taught me much because everything is so, like, it's very corporate and you don't really need any skills to do it. Like camera skills, you definitely don't need to do it. I mean, we get creative and do some creative weird stuff if somebody was like into it, but most people just want those basic family pictures, diamond style, shit like that. So beyond that, no. Everything else that I do, which I mean, I just sit in front of a camera and I don't move it. So every now I've got a couple of videos that go beyond that studio down there, but most of my videos are just right there. But no, I don't have any official photography skills. I'll tell you the one thing I learned, I bought like all this, like, because when I first started my channel, the videos were all on my cell phone. Like my first, quite a few videos for the first few months were on my, actually I think it was this phone. Man, I've had this phone that long? Have I really? I don't know if it was this phone. But yeah, it was on this phone. And like that, when I upgraded, I remember I was kind of disappointed when I upgraded my camera and I finally got one. Oh man, not this past Christmas, but the one before that. Wow, I've had that camera that long. I was it was crisper, but it didn't like blow me away like I was expecting, and it was all lighting. the best thing I ever did, the biggest upgrade I did to the visual style of my channel was the lighting. I mean, it didn't hurt when I actually prettied up my studio and made it look like an actual, something like a studio. It wasn't just me sitting at a fucking desk or something, which, I mean, if that's your thing, fine. But, I mean, that helped. But, no, lighting. I was using shop lights for about a year. I had, those shop lights you can, like, clamp onto anything. I had those with parchment paper over them as a diffuser. You just get those with a really bright bulb, and you put parchment paper over them. I had rubber bands that held them on there. It was straight ghetto. I had one hanging from the ceiling. I had one over here. I had one over there. It's just fucking everywhere. I've still got that set up. I mean, it's not set up. It's off in the corner, but it got me through, though. And now I've got, like, actual professional lights that are down there, and I use one of them up here. But that's the best thing. I know you don't put your face on camera right now, but if you ever do, the lighting is key. Read up on lighting. Look into lighting. 3-point lighting. Look into that. Figure that out. That will make the biggest difference of all to the look of your videos, no matter where they're fucking shot. Lighting is key. Do you use manual mode on my camera? I don't use like autofocus or anything. The camera I have doesn't have like a manual focus in the traditional sense. You can turn autofocus off, and it has a touch screen where I can like see myself so I can line it up. I have like everything mounted down there though. You can like tap to focus and stuff like that, which I just kind of tap on me. But it's pretty much I've got it where I want it. It's set up in the same spot all the time. But I did have to set that focus up. It ain't like I don't have like a manual focus ring or anything like that on it. I do have a camera. I should break that out sometime. I have like a legit quote unquote movie camera. It is a Canon XL2, XL1, XL1S or XL2S. I can't remember. Like the big shoulder mounted, looks like you're going to go make a fucking Hollywood movie camera. And it does. It has all the focus rings and zoom rings and all that stuff. It's got like a fucking lens on it that long and the hood and all that stuff, like big battery packs on the back and shoulder mounts. I do have that, but it doesn't, I mean, it looks good, but honestly, these new cameras that are like this big will look better than that thing because it still uses like DV tapes and stuff like that. Which do you like more, Escape from New York or Escape from LA? You like LA more? That's I ain't gonna lie. Escape from New York is probably a better movie, but Escape from LA is fun. Escape from LA has its issues, especially some of that CGI, like that wave he rides and that little submarine thing he's in the beginning, from what I remember. And I was I saw that movie theaters, by the way, but that was kind of disappointed in that when I first saw it. But years after watching it over the years, like with the parts with like Bruce Campbell, and that movie is so campy. It does not take itself serious. It's a fun movie. I think the LA is more fun, but New York is probably, I guess, technically a better movie. They're both fun in their own way. Where was you were a photographer and all at one point? I was. But, I mean, I use the term photographer very, very loosely, like I said. I worked at a Sears portrait studio, if that tells you anything. The one thing that I did meet my wife there, my current wife. I met my wife there. It wasn't until like, I think it was a few years later when we finally got together, but that's where we first met. And we like went on a couple of dates and then didn't see each other for like a year or so, and then ran back into each other at some point. Long after either of us didn't work there anymore. I did not like that job. I thought I would. I didn't. I didn't like it, not because I like the camera part of it, but like I said, it just wasn't like you were in there doing like this. Everything was planned out. There was no. That's what I didn't like about it, was there really typically wasn't any creativity involved in it. It was all about sales. they wanted you to just sell packages and shit like that. And you had to like cold call people and all that. Fucking hate doing that. Oh no. I mean, I don't drink on a regular, but on special occasions, I mean, I don't get drunk or anything. You don't get drunk short and sweet? I don't either anymore, don't worry. I'm not opposed to it. I don't know if I could do that. I used to get drunk a lot. Like if I go drink, I drank to get drunk and party. But I don't know if I got that in me anymore. Not that I'm saying I'll never do it again, or maybe get a little, get feeling pretty good, pretty loose and stuff like that, and a little wild, but like shitty. Like I would go downtown and get fucking shitty. Like you can barely stand, fucking crazy. I don't know if I got that in me anymore. I remember I blew a blood vessel in my eye last time I puked. Holy shit, Antonio. That is not good. Short says she just gets very relaxed and laughs a little. I get tipsy. Word. Lighting is definitely key. Parchment paper is what they say use instead of those one expensive things you buy to go over. Oh, the gels. The things that go over the lenses, like the gels. I don't use them now. The ones I have now they're professional lights. They got like this internal diffuser and the external diffuser, and like it's all built into that. But like those ones that I had, they were legit. Like I went to Lowe's or Walmart, one of those. I mean, I just got some basic shop lights. And they worked for a long time. You could tell when I got the new lights. It did look a lot better when I got the professional lights. But, I mean, the shop lights made everything look good. Plus, I was still learning how to use them. But, like, I got the can. They're, like, this big. And they're just, like, silver metal, basic, like, with a light shoved in it. And it's got, like, a little clamp on it. I had 3 of those. But, and yeah, put parchment. I wouldn't go get no gels or anything. I just got parchment paper. Taped. I think that parchment paper, I know it is. It's still on them. It's down there. I've got it crammed away somewhere off to the side. Thanks. You're welcome. What are you thanking me for? You're welcome either way. I remember seeing Speed 2 in the theater and being so excited because Speed was great and Speed 2 was, well, it just wasn't. It just wasn't good. No, Speed 2 was not good. They're on like cruise control. That's what it was. Speed 2 cruise control. Oh, fucking shit. Wasn't Willem Dafoe the bad guy in that? I think he was. I think he was the best part of that movie, if I remember. Scott Speedman. He took Keanu's place. I remember in the end they like run the cruise ship into a fucking like Nantucket kind of little town or something. I don't remember much about that movie, but I remember not liking it. Never happened. Pure speculation. What's that, Alvin? What never happened? I got totally shit-faced, or that I worked as a photographer? Oh, man. So, crazy drunken fun time. Oh, yeah, never happened. There is video proof that it has happened online, by the way. Because I had no shame, and I know I have videos of myself out there. I definitely on Facebook. I'm pretty sure there is. I used to post everything on fucking Facebook. Oh, Speed 2. At Speed, what was so good? My wine is out. My coffee is cold. I got a water. and my cheap ass vape. Well, let's see. What do I got to talk about? What do I got coming up on the channel? I got a movie that's not out yet that I got a screener to sent to me, which I have been getting more of those lately. I've been getting contacted by. They're mostly smaller. That's all that's coming out right now, smaller movies. But I've gotten a lot of contacts from smaller studios. I mean, they're still fucking movie studios, but they're just smaller ones wanting me to watch their films. I actually had to turn one or two of them down because I was just like, I got a schedule and I won't be able to get to that movie in time. I'm sorry. And I kind of picked the ones because some of them I'd look at them and I'd be like, yeah, that movie looks like it'd be cool. And then some of them I looked at and they were like one of them I hate, anybody who puts it out there and goes and does it, they're doing better than me. They went and pursued their dream and made a movie, but I ain't gonna lie, there was one or two of them I had sent to me and I was like, I don't want to watch this. It looked real rough. But they were smaller studio backed films. One of them even had like some well-known names in it, but they're kind of like B-list now, and it was pretty rough looking. But I knew that I had to I couldn't accept every one of them I got because I got a bunch of them all in like 1 week. I think it was last week, and I was like, yeah, unfortunately I won't be able to accept this one. Thanks though. But I have I was going into, I ramble. Friday, a really good movie I watched. Spoil the review, I guess, called Happy Face. That is coming out later this month, I think. It's a smaller movie, but man, it was really good. Really damn good movie. And it's got a lot of disabled sounds so wrong. I guess they're disabled people technically, but it's mostly about these people that are have facial deformities. Some of them are more than just their faces, but it's especially their faces. And the people, not every single person in the movie, but the people in the movie that do have the deformities, they in real life they do, like they're real. And I thought that really helped. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, only people that are of this thing can play these parts. No, I don't care about that. But I will say that having these people that could actually act, because they could act too, playing these parts really helped because you could really, I don't know, they've lived with it in the real world their whole life. And that's what the movie's about, pretty much, is how shitty people can be to other people just because of how they look on the outside, and learning to live with that and work with it, but in a realistic way. It was a really good movie. That will be out Friday. I have that video I've been working on that seems like for fucking ever, that just I work on in my spare time, about how I make a video. That one's, it'll get done eventually. I just work on it when I can. And I have another video talking about 2020. And that's all I have done right now, but I'm going to do some other ones. Of course, my video game movie review of next week will be Warcraft, which I'm going to rewatch that here in the next couple of days and shoot that review this weekend, and go into my catalog of screeners that I just got sent a shit ton of links for, and I'm going to pick out the best ones and try and do something, because not a lot of this is the downtime. January, February is like a downtime for movies all around, even home video and stuff. Not as many movies are coming out. And it's usually when there's a larger density of the density of bad movies. A lot of bad movies get dropped in this time. So, hopefully I can find some good movies to review over the next couple of weeks. What are we saying? I got a wedgie on the bus as a kid. Well, I'm sorry. I don't know if I ever got I think maybe my friends or something fucking around we did before, but I don't remember getting a wedgie. I never really got picked on, but I was always kind of the. I mean, this is not me overselling it. Don't let me oversell it. I was always kind of the bad kid. Not the bad kid, like I wasn't like mean. I definitely wasn't bully type, but I was in trouble a lot of the time. So people tend to leave that person alone more. I think I remember like one time, two specific times, like in school when someone tried picking on me. And one time it was over a girl, and it was a guy, and like three other guys, they tried to jump me. They didn't try, they did jump me. And I fought back, and I don't think they were expecting me to fight back especially in school, because I was like smaller than everybody else for a long time. With the veracity that I fought back, I don't think they were expecting that, because I came like a fucking wild animal. You push somebody in a fucking corner. And then another time, me and a gentleman in school, we'll call him that for lack of a better term, had a disagreement in class because he was calling me some derogatory terms that I didn't appreciate. Have you seen Fear.com? I have, but I don't remember anything about it. I think Steven Dorff's in it, who's also in Blade that you were talking about earlier. I remember the name, and I vaguely remember the movie, but I don't remember much of anything about it. I think it came out like early 2000s. I remember that. What is your favorite comic book movie? Mine is Blade. Ooh, favorite comic book movie? Blade's a good one. But like I think we were talking about earlier, Blade 2, that's my shit right there. But my favorite? Damn. I mean, I could go the cheap route like a lot of people do and say The Dark Knight. Dark Knight's a good movie. And Heath Ledger he brought his A game with that shit. I'll give him that. Favorite comic book movie? I really liked Watchmen. I don't think that's my favorite because it did have a few issues. That was a really complex story. I really did like Watchmen, though. I thought Zack Snyder did. I thought he got a bad rap on that, but I thought he did a good job of bringing that story to life. Because I was a fan of the graphic novel before the movie came out. Man, I don't know. I'm blanking. My brain's not moving real fast right now. I'm getting real tired. My favorite comic book movie. It was Superman the movie for a long time before we got all these comic book movies coming out. Spider-Man 2, that's a good one. Not the Amazing Spider-Man 2, but just Spider-Man 2, Tobey Maguire one with Doc Ock. X-Men 2, that's a good one. Seems like a lot of these early comic book movies got it right got it really right with the second one. Blade 2. The first ones were good in all these series, but the second one was like, hell yeah. The MCU, I mean, I like those movies. I enjoy them for what they are, but I also acknowledge that a lot of them are kind of the same thing over and over in a lot of cases. Not all of them, but I don't know. I'm not looking like I'll say it. I'll put it out there. Some people are like, "Oh my God, you can't say that." But what is it? Phase 4, I guess, or Phase 3? This coming phase of Marvel, I'm not looking forward to it. I mean, they might blow me away. You were talking about Blade earlier. They're redoing Blade, but as of right now, I'm not looking forward to it. Because I just don't think, because I know that they don't have any intention of building up to something like Endgame. They don't have any intention. They're going to keep everything connected because that's what works with those movies. But it's not like going to be a slow burn where they build up for 10 years to like this kind of like a slow burn story arc over all the movies. They already said they're not going to do that. We're going to have smaller, more self-contained stories. And that means that they're going to try and they're going to force these stories into being these big things and try and get in-game money, and they're not going to. Because I think they've gotten lazy. They've made it into it's become a machine now. As they've lost some of that heart. Who knows? I mean, this next phase might come out and I'll be like, hell yeah, that was awesome. But I don't know. As of right now, I'm not excited for it. You asked my favorite. I don't know. Those are some of them. From Hell. That's a really good movie. That's based on a comic book, by the way. I don't know. I feel like I'm forgetting. I'd have to look at them because I feel like I'm forgetting some. But I am with you. Blade is a really good one. Great soundtrack, too. Blade has a really good soundtrack. Mine, too. How much money would it take to make you watch The Swing of Things again? I see you watched my worst of 2020. Oh, man, that'd take a lot of money. I don't know. Money, I mean, you do a big enough super chat and maybe I'll watch it again. Man, that movie's fucking bad. That movie is so bad. And I knew it as it was bad out the gate. And I was trying to give it a lot. I was trying to give it time. And I was like, because right there in the beginning, as it was going on, I was like, something's off here. And I was watching it. And I was watching it with my wife. She didn't even finish it. She's like, this is fucking terrible. I'm not watching this. But yeah, it was pretty fucking bad out the gate. And it just didn't get better. I kept trying. I was like, maybe it'll get better. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. It didn't. I misplaced something. Oh, never mind, found it. It did not get better. I think I'd have to have a solid grand to watch that movie. You pay me $1,000, I'll watch it again. That's a lie. You give me a couple $100 to do it. I mean, $20 bucks. $20. No one put baby in the corner. Yeah. Speaking of that movie, I got a copyright strike on a video on one of my streams because of the fucking song from that movie. I've been not fighting. I cut it out of the video. I keep trying to cut it out of the fucking video, and YouTube's little like cutting thing that they do takes for fucking ever to process, and it won't take this strike off or not strike, but the flag off my video. I finally gave up. It's whatever. Dark Knight is overrated. Yeah, it is. I think that does not mean I think it's bad. I think it's a good movie. But I think people like put that shit up on a fucking pedestal. But it's a bit of like the Crow effect. Which, don't get me wrong, when I say that, I mean, I remember when The Crow came out. And The Crow was a good movie. It was a fun movie. And it was cool. It had kind of a fresh idea. Comic book movie, by the way. That's a good one. And like, I think it would have done decent. But that movie would have done nowhere near what it did. And been nowhere near as popular as it was and well known had Brandon Lee not died on the set while they were making it. If that had never happened and Brandon Lee was still with us, The Crow would have just been another movie. I mean, it may have gained a following at some point, and it probably would have helped his career. But I mean, I don't think it would have been anywhere near as big. I don't necessarily know if we'd be talking about it today. But that's kind of like with The Dark Knight. I think that I think Brandon Lee did a really good job in that movie for that movie, better than the movies he had been doing up to that point. But people like really laud about his great performance in The Crow. I'm like, if he hadn't passed away on it, would you be saying that? Would you just say, oh yeah, it's fine. It's a good performance. And that's how I feel about the Joker. Now, I think that Heath Ledger did a fantastic job as the Joker. He was an awesome Joker, and he definitely elevates that movie. I ain't gonna lie. So it's I feel kind of weird saying it's overrated. I think it is overrated by people, but it is still a really good damn movie. Especially his parts. I will say that I never have like the desire to, I just gotta watch The Dark Knight, but every now and then I'll watch, because I watch movies in series. If there's a movie that has like sequels, I will try, whenever I go to watch them, I'll watch all of them. So I'll go watch the Batman movies every now and then. And when I get to The Dark Knight, it's kind of like I start it, and I'm like, oh, yeah, this is the one with the Joker. It'll be cool. And about halfway through it, I'm really into it. And I remember every time I'm like, this was probably the best of the three for sure, and he's why. And it is a better, more, the story's better all around and everything. But no, I do think it's overrated a bit, but that doesn't change the fact that I do think it's a really good movie. But I mean, there's people that are like, it's the best comic book movie ever made. I don't know about that. But I do wonder, had Heath Ledger not died while making that movie, or shortly after, before it came out, if he had not died, would it have gotten all the acclaim that it ended up getting? I think it still would have gotten acclaim, but would it have been as big? That's, we'll never know. MCU movies are just bloated and overproduced. They are. That's where they're getting now, yeah. Like Captain Marvel was where they were starting to get kind of bland prior to Captain Marvel, but they still had something going. They were working up to that big finish with like Infinity War and Endgame, which I think they did well with. They were, you said you hit it on the nose. They were bloated, but and those were some. They're good, like those two, especially like Endgame, especially. I think Endgame was really good in the moment, but I don't see Endgame. Endgame doesn't have staying power, in my opinion. I mean, here we are. That was 2019. Holy shit. It feels like so much longer ago. But Endgame has been out a year and a half at this point. Nobody's really talking about it. I mean, and talk about the highest grossing film of all time by only like a few $1 million, by the way. Very small amount. Avatar, say what you will about it. I mean, people talked about that movie for a lot longer after it came out. I think I think Avatar will reclaim its top spot as highest grossing film of all time, by the way. Well, Disney owns it now. It depends on whether they want to compete with their own movie. Because, see, when they say these ratings that they do, that's theatrical money. And it was such a small amount that Endgame got. Endgame only beat Avatar by like, it was like not even $10 million. It was right in there like $7 to $10 million. It was a very small amount if I remember correctly. That's nothing in movie sales. I think that by the time Avatar 2 comes out, shortly before it, if they do a re-release of Avatar 1, I think just a simple re-release and putting it out there and say, hey, go see the last one in theaters, I think it would make enough to surpass Endgame again and put it in the number one spot again. I do wonder if Disney would do that, though, and where the theaters will be at that point. Whatever. We'll see. I don't even know how the hell I got on that subject. Hellboy is overlooked too. Sky. Hello, Sky. I don't know if you've been in here. That's the first time I've seen your name. Welcome. Hellboy is the shit. Hellboy and Hellboy 2. Not the new Hellboy. I hope you're not talking about that one. The one with the newest one that came out last year. Well, technically year before last now. I did not like that movie. But Del Toro's Hellboy with Ron Perlman, part 1 is great. And part 2, surprisingly enough, once again, here we go with that comic book movie and part 2 being the best. Part 2, The Golden Army, was fucking awesome. But part 1's really good, too. I love both those. Those are some good ones, too. Hellboy is overlooked too much. Hellboy is awesome. It's not in the conversation enough. It's not. You're right. It's not in the conversation enough. I do think that 2019 movie kind of hurt that conversation, though. Because you think Hellboy, and that's not what I think of, but I've been a big Hellboy fan for a long time. But a lot of people, I think you say Hellboy, and they think of that one from year before last. Hellboy 2019 was balls. Yes, it was. Hell Knight. Which one did you like better? You're definitely right about that. If he had not died. And I hate to say that because it sounds like I'm bashing on the movie or saying he didn't give a good performance. In both cases that I mentioned, I think they both did a good job. And yeah, Heath Ledger killed it. Fucking killed it. But you just got to wonder, how much did his death benefit that movie? That sounds terrible, but it is what it is. I grew up reading Archie comics. I remember Archie comics. You know, there's a show, and this might be common knowledge. I just learned this about a year ago, and I was kind of like, holy fuck, it is. There's a show called Riverdale, I think. It's like a teen, well, from what I could tell, it's like a teen drama kind of Dawson's Creek thing or something like that. I don't know. That's what it looks like. Maybe like a bit darker. I think it's called Riverdale. Because Archie comics, like the actual Archie comics, like a Archie Jughead and all them, I was familiar with them and I knew some of the characters and I read them here or there, but I wasn't like deep into it. Like I didn't know every single detail. But apparently that show is based on those comic strips from back in the day. I did not know that. What was my mom thinking? Calvin and Hobbes. Now, I did read Calvin and Hobbes. I thought Calvin and Hobbes was great. Why haven't we gotten that movie yet? I mean, what the fuck? And when did having Calvin, I don't know if it's probably not a big thing anymore, but for the longest time, I'm sure everybody's seen him. That thing with like Calvin pissing on like whatever car company's logo you don't like on, like on a Ford logo or a Chevy logo or something like that. That whole thing that was going on for a long time, and I think they started putting other stuff there. Why was that a thing? Remake bad. Yes, Scott, I agree. I like Hellboy 1 is better, although it doesn't mean Hellboy 2 is bad. Hellboy 2 was more... I think Hellboy 1 did better, spent more time telling its story, for sure. It had a deeper, more thought-provoking, deeper story. But Hellboy 2 was more action, but he still had a good story, because Del Toro just makes really good movies. Maybe I like the original, had more heart. Maybe I feel that way because I'm a... Hey! She said it has more heart. That's what I was saying. It did. The story, it was much more story focused. Not to say the second one wasn't, but the second one was more like an adventure movie. Like they went on a quest and an adventure. Seemed like it moved faster. A lot of the first MCU movies I like more than a lot of the newer ones because the older ones have more energy and heart. Yes, they did. And by the way, Iron Man 2 ain't that bad. It's not that bad, but it's not that great either. Well, not that. That's like a backhanded compliment. It's not as bad as a lot of people would have you think, but it does have its issues. I will say that. And compared to that first one, but I didn't have a problem with Iron Man 3, and a lot of people do. But yeah, I'm with you. I think that they have slowly. The MCU has become a machine. It's become very. It seems like a lot of the ideas have dried up, and they seem like the movies that they're releasing now or recently, they've been fun. I'll give them that, except for Captain Marvel. I didn't like that one, but has nothing to do with the whole female thing. I thought it was a thrown together story that was forced just so that they could because Wonder Woman came out and they were like, oh no, we're Marvel, we got to have our character, and they wanted to shoehorn her into Endgame. So I think that's why Captain Marvel existed. But I feel like they lost a lot of the creativity that they had in the early MCU movies. The later ones just kind of became very cookie cutter. They were still a good time, but they didn't have the same heart as the other ones did. I'm in here a lot. I just don't type. Sorry, I'm listening. Hey, that's cool. Whatever. Thanks for dropping by whenever you do. You don't have to type. Herder of Riverdale was Richie Rich comic. Was it Richie Rich? I thought it was Archie. Maybe it is Richie Rich. It's one of those. I thought it was Archie. Maybe it is Richie Rich. I don't know. I hadn't seen the show. I just heard that. The more the merrier. More the merrier. Sky. Yes. Short and sweet. And yes, Sky. That would have been better, if not as good as Where the Wild Things Are. What? Oh wait, that would have been better if not as good as where the book of the movie. The movie I remember being kind of disturbing because they used like it looked great because they used like practical effects for most of it, but it was like really kind of almost scary. The book was great. I remember that. Calvin and Hobbes. Oh yeah, Calvin and Hobbes movie instead of where the wild things are. I think that would have worked. I could see Calvin and Hobbes as a CGI kind of like DreamWorks movie. Not Disney, but like a DreamWorks movie. I could see that. Why are they making a Blade remake? Because I don't think anyone can do as good as Wesley Snipes. Yeah, up until Blade Trinity. Yeah, but because Marvel, MCU, that's why. They got the rights to Blade back from Sony? Sony, I think. No, it wasn't Sony. It was New Line Cinema, which is owned by Warner Brothers. But they got the rights back to Blade, and they want to milk every last fucking drop of everything they can. They got Mahershala Ali. Is that how you say it? I always screw up that guy's name. Great actor. He is a great actor. I don't see him as an action star. But I mean, who knows? He might kill it. I have no idea. I think they're probably going to... I don't know what it'll be rated or what, but I think they're probably going to nerf Blade to a degree. It's in... he's the guy who... He was in Alita. He was the main... Not the main bad guy. The main bad guy in that story. And also Green Book. Green Book was really good, I thought. Dusttail Sands. Hello, Dusttail Sands. Welcome. You're probably wondering where the hell's Undertale. Well, we already finished. I was actually about to end the stream in a few minutes. We's just talking for a few minutes. That's what I usually do at the end of my streams. Talk to my people. As you see, there's not many of you in here right now. But you guys are the ones that are important. Come on, Ryan Reynolds was great in Blade. He was the best part of Blade Trinity. I'll say that. You should really, if you guys don't know it though, seriously, just go on YouTube and search for it. Look at like the making, all the stuff that happened while they were making Blade Trinity. It is fucking insane. Wesley Snipes lost his goddamn mind. The motherfucker would, like, he would only communicate with the director with post-it notes. Goyer, he would only give him post-it notes. He wouldn't come out of his trailer. People were like waiting around after they set up and he wouldn't come out and film. Like there's a part where he's like laying on a table and the camera zooms in and he's supposed to open his eyes like that, like he wakes up or comes back to life or whatever, and he wouldn't do it. He refused to do it just to be a dick, so they had to like digitally make his eyes open, and it looks really kind of weird. All kinds of shit. It's fucking like half the movie wasn't even him. It was his stunt double, and a lot of the shots are shot from behind him, and that's because he wouldn't come out of his trailer and stuff like that. It's crazy. He could have taken over Ryan Reynolds' Blade. I don't know. I don't know how that would have worked out, especially nowadays. Somebody probably would have. I think Ryan Reynolds would catch some heat for that. Truth is, Wesley Snipes was the original person to bring Black Panther to light. To bring Black Panther to light? Was he? Was he trying to get it off the ground back in the day or something? Oh, but they never chose him for it. All right. He was all right. The only one that I thought was good was Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange was good because it was something new and fresh and different. And it had that motherfucking Cumberbatch in it. Benedict Cumberbatch is a great actor. It was his favorite comic. Black Panther was? Word. Oh, yeah. Hobbs was imaginary per se, I suppose. Yeah, kind of like the Where the Wild Things Are. You know, Wesley may have been phoning it in Blade Trinity, but he still wasn't awful. Not as Blade. He owns that character. Whenever I think of Blade, I see Wesley Snipes. I can't really see somebody else in that part, but who knows? Maybe they'll change my mind. Like I said about the Marvel movies right now, I'm not really looking forward because I kind of feel like the MCU, as I've known it up to this point, ended with Endgame. I mean, I know there was like Spider-Man Homecoming and all that, and that movie was fine, but it's like they're trying like this new restart with like the new Avengers and all that, and I don't know. I think that they're gonna screw it up. I think people will still go in droves and see them, but I just think that a lot of that creativity is just gone. Maybe they'll surprise me. Seen that video you referred to about Wesley Snipes? Yeah. Was that Joe Blow, I think? The video? I don't know. I've seen a bunch of videos over the years. Patton Oswalt, the actor and comedian, he was in that movie, and he comes out and talks about it a lot. Ryan Reynolds was good in that Safe House movie with Denzel. I am pretty sure I've seen that, but I cannot remember anything about it. That name seems familiar. I ran across that not long ago. I don't know. Sky said, I don't know if it's an unpopular opinion, but I think Ragnarok is one of the better ones. Ragnarok was good because it was different. Like Doctor Strange, it was good. I mean, it was different too. It was something fresh and new, and it seemed like, and you know, that was Taika Waititi's first MCU movie, and I thought it was that was an original idea. Or not. I mean, I know it came from the comics to a degree, but it was a fresh idea. It was something new, and they were creative, and they kind of made it sort of a buddy comedy, but still an action movie. I thought that was a great take. But what is Thor 3? Is it going to just be more of that same thing? That's what I'm afraid. They're going to hit something that's really popular, and then they're like, okay, we'll just do this on repeat, because that is what Disney does, in my opinion. I'm not the biggest Disney fan, honestly. I don't think very highly of that company as a whole, even though they own pretty much everything, so they get my money somehow. Michael J. Parker could easily be Blade. I'm not familiar with. I know Michael J. White, the martial artist, the guy who was in my favorite Michael J. White performance was Black Dynamite. But I don't know who Michael J. Parker is. Not by name, at least. Michael B. Jordan. Yeah, he's already in Black Panther. Or what? I don't know if he's... I heard he might come back for the other one. Think of it, Michael... Also, fun fact, Michael B. Jordan was also in... Was it Fox or... who owned it? Was it Fox that owned... whoever owned the Fantastic Four, I think it was Fox. He was in that Fantastic Four movie that came out a few years ago. So technically, and that's part of Marvel, and now it is owned by the MCU again. That's a Marvel property, so he's technically been in other Marvel movies. He was Johnny Storm, Flame guy. Wesley's almost 60. No one wants to see any CGI. Yeah. Yeah, Wesley's probably starting to show his age a little bit. I don't know, in the Expendables 3, which, I mean, that's a few years old now. He was in that. That was right after he got out of prison. He didn't look too bad, though. The other Thor movies were pretty bad, especially compared to Ragnarok. Yeah, I feel like the other Thor movie, the first Thor, I enjoyed. But Kenneth Branagh, who made that, he has his own style. But the second Thor, well, I don't think it was as bad as everybody said it was. It was definitely one of the lesser MCU movies. It was, I don't know what was wrong, because you could tell they were trying. I will say that much. They tried, but they just failed. I know they had a lot of stuff going on in the background. I think Patty Jenkins, who went on to make Wonder Woman, she was working on that movie and then either left or got fired or something like that in the middle of it. I think that's way, if I remember correctly. So there was a lot of turmoil behind the scenes with that movie. It's going to be hard seeing someone else's Blade, especially when you've grown up with a character, with a certain actor as a character. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Blade is Wesley Snipes is Blade in my mind. But, who knows, we'll see. Maybe they'll change it. If nothing else, Disney will shove it down everyone's throat so much to where you'll have every opportunity to see this new guy as Blade. Because that's what Disney does. I like his other movies. Michael J. White. Yeah, Spawn. Michael J. White. Yeah. Michael J. White's great. He didn't always pick the right movies. He hasn't always in his career. But he picked Black Dynamite. So just based purely on that, he will forever be a winner in my book. No way Michael J. White would be an awful Blade. I don't know if Michael J. White... I don't know. I mean, think about the way that Michael J. White usually acts in movies. That is kind of how Blade, like Wesley Snipes, plays that character. Kind of just over the top a little bit. Not like crazy over the top, just real intense and over the top. That's how Wesley Snipes is always. Like that whole, some motherfuckers always got to make it hard and some motherfuckers always ice skating uphill or whatever it is. I mean, how do you say the stuff that Blade says, but just with a straight face? But Wesley Snipes can get away with it. That new Fantastic Four movie was one of the worst superhero movies ever, in my opinion. It wasn't great. I'll give you that. But the movie that the guy who made it, Josh Trank, the movie he came off of before that, and what got him that job was so good. Chronicle, that movie was so good. It was super low budget, but god damn, it was good. So when I heard like the guy who made Chronicle was making a Fantastic Four movie, I was like, okay, yeah, this is gonna be good. And according to him, the studio came in and like hacked it all up, and there was like a totally different movie. He had a bunch of problems with that. So maybe there's a better version of it out there that we'll probably never see. He's 58. In that case, I'd like JCVD. Now he's in shape. Yeah. Jean-Claude Van Damme's like, what is he like? He's got to be in his 60s. Yeah, I don't think he's in his 70s yet, but he's got to be in his 60s. He uploads 5 times a week. Who? Wesley Snipes? Or Jean-Claude Van Damme? Or Michael J. White? Thor 2 is still better than Captain Marvel. You know what? On an entertainment scale, it is. I did not care for Captain Marvel at all. It just felt so forced. I mean, it wasn't that entertaining, but just the movie just felt so artificial and forced. And I'm afraid that's where they're going with all of them. Everything's just... They're full of... There's what I was going to say earlier. The new MCU just seems like it's a bunch of fan service, which fan service is great, but you got to have a good movie to put your fan service in. I feel like the new ones is all fan service. It's all just like, oh, get this cool character that people have been wanting and put them in there and have them do a couple of cool things. Not because they fit, but just because people want them. And that's great, but you got to practice restraint. You got to tell a story. Loved him in Spawn. I could see him playing Blade, but it would take time to get used to. Oh, absolutely. It'll take time to get used to anybody other than Wesley Snipes as Blade. If you're going to get Michael J. White, then might as well get Martin Lawrence. Martin isn't an action star. Just naming African American actors based on continuity. Yeah, and Martin Lawrence does not. I remember him in Bad Boys for Life, which was surprisingly better than I thought it was going to be. But he's there's a definite contrast in Bad Boys 2 in Bad Boys 3 in his physique. He don't look terrible, I guess, but he looks older. And Will Smith, yeah. Will Smith's in everything. Yeah, high budget. You put all those actors, if nothing else, Will Smith in them. All of a sudden, the new Blade movie costs $500 million to make. And like $350 million of it all went to salaries. Oh, Jean-Claude Van Damme uploads 5,000 a week? Oh, he does workout vids. That's cool. I recently started working out again. My work, because we just went back to our original building. Well, not original, where our original building was before the tornado came through and blew it the fuck away. It's a brand new building, and it has this new workout facility in it. Literally, the gym, it's like a full gym, and we have like showers and locker room and all that there, just like at the gym that I used to go to when they were open. And it is literally, I can see my desk from the door of it. So I was like, hell yes, I'm just going to go in there and work out every morning, get back in shape. This year has not been good to me as far as like being in shape. I've sat down doing nothing for too long. You want to see action? Watch Above the Law or something. Above the Law. Which is Above the Law. I remember, like, when it comes to Steven Seagal movies, I know that's a Steven Seagal movie. I've seen it. But his earlier movies, sometimes I get mixed up. Which one is the one where he's in a coma for, like, years and years, and then he just comes out of it suddenly? Is that Above the Law or Above? I don't know. He was always above something. I remember that Steven Seagal movie. Vividly, for some reason. Yeah, Martin Lawrence is. Will Smith was the action star, I guess, in that movie. Martin Lawrence was there for the laughs. Not when you have Michael Bay directing. No. Everyone explodes. Well, you guys are talkative tonight. I love it. As far as martial arts film, if Wesley were in here, he wouldn't respect it as true martial arts film. It's a real black belt claim. He is. He does know martial arts for sure. I think what happened with Wesley Snipes is around the time that Blade, because I think on Blade Trinity, he took on like a larger producer credit or something like that. And it had something to do with that, where he got like the big head and he started to like try and start telling the director what he had to do and stuff. So, like, the director is having to direct this person, who the director is pretty much the manager of the project, and he's got one of his subordinates or his employees pretty much telling him what he can and can't do and how it's supposed to go. And I think that's, like, one of those things when you have actors that get a little bit too big for themselves and they get into producing of the movies, because the producers technically are the ones behind a lot of it, too, so they can come and tell a director what to do. I think that's why actors being the producers on the movies they work on is kind of a slippery slope, because they got to like stand back sometimes and say, hey, we hired, because the producers are the ones that come up with the directors. So I'm like, you hired this guy for a reason, let him do his fucking job. But he would not. He was constantly arguing with his. Pretty epic. He doesn't just act. No, it's legit. JCVD, he's a martial artist as well, but he was a dancer too, which a lot of martial artists, like the big ones, they used to be dancers. Jason Statham used to be a dancer. A lot of these physical people would dance. Undefeated. Seagal was a bodyguard. Yeah, he was like a body. Wasn't he? Didn't he work for the CIA or something like that? Seagal, he was a bodyguard for like the president for a while or something. I did karate a long time ago. I don't remember none of it. I do wish I had gotten into it. My sister is a 2nd degree black belt. And she's working, or 3rd? I think she's 2nd. She's working her way up. And she even I mean, she works at like Merrill Lynch or something like that up in Washington D.C. But she, by night, she goes and like helps teach classes and stuff. So yeah, my sister can kick my ass. Yeah, ballet absolutely helps because the motherfuckers, look what they go through. People laugh at it, but man, them motherfuckers put their bodies through some shit. I did not know that Lisa from Weird Science was Seagal's wife. That's kind of extremely sexy, Antonio. That's what Short said. Yeah, when I was into karate, I was young too. It was a real long time ago. It's one of those things that every few years I'm like, I should go take karate again. But I don't know when the hell I'd fit that shit in. Maybe if I did this for a living. I don't know. I say that. If I did this for a living, if I did YouTube for a living, I would have so much time on my hands. Well, over the summer, I focused purely on that and didn't have to worry about a job. I didn't have a lot of time on my hands. This shit takes up a lot of my fucking time. Turning 34. Oh, young buck. Young Antonio, that is your name now. I remember 34. Kinda. This guy said if I did YouTube for a living, I'd probably never leave my room. It is a lot more work than people. Doing YouTube regularly is a lot more work than anybody could think of anyway, or that you would think. Or at least putting work into it. I mean, I guess anybody could release a video. You pick up a cell phone and put a video up, but like to actually produce videos and put like content up that you feel is quality, whether it is or not, that's debatable, but to put work into it, yeah, that shit takes a lot of fucking time. And when I was doing it full time for those couple of months over the summer while I was out of work, that shit took up all my fucking time. Like I was always going. Now, granted, I released content every single day, well, 6 days a week, but that was a job, man. And what I do now, I release Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, 4 videos and a live stream every week, and I'm about to take on a podcast. That shit's it seems like a second fucking job. I come home from work and jump straight into that usually. And I work, I mean, right now it's 12:57 my time. I got to get up at 5 in the morning to go to work. This is not abnormal. I'm usually up at this time every night working, editing videos and shit like that. Ooh, still hot and sexy, Antonio. That's what Short and Sweet said. Uh-oh. Hi. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. I don't want to butcher that, but welcome. Your little icon says X. We're going to call you X. Welcome. Live stream's about to end, man. Sorry. You missed the game. Greetings from Greece. Oh, is that Greece? Oh, well, yeah. I guess that is Greece. I should have known that. I've got Greek tattooed on me. I edit for people, and I could never be a professional YouTuber. It's straining. It is very stressful at times. The schedule's what stresses me, because if I miss a video, like this weekend I missed a video, and I pushed it out, and I get stressed whenever I don't release content. Just the editing alone. Hours to edit. It depends. I've gotten a lot quicker at editing, but it still takes me a long time, like some hours to edit a video. But I have like streamlined the process, which you will see soon if you follow my channel. I'm going to show you effectively. I took my run review. I recorded the entire process. I screen recorded the entire process of my run review from the moment that I uploaded it to my computer till I uploaded it onto YouTube. I showed every single thing, everything I did from beginning to end. I didn't show the recording process because, you know, that's just... But everything else, every bit of that is shown in that video. And I've made some edits here or there and sped things up, but every bit of it's there. It's nonstop. And some of it's sped up, and I'm like voiceover the whole time. I don't do a lot of voiceover, so that's new to me. That's really what's taking the video so long. Is like I'm having to edit it and then like add voiceover, and it's kind of like, oh, what do I say? Because my videos are all candid and like very like shoot from the hip in the moment. No script, so now I'm doing a voiceover. I have to fit with what's going on the screen. It's out of my comfort zone. Good morning, Dust Hell Sands. Wait, you're already in here, weren't you? Wait, what time is it now? Here it is, this very moment is 1 o'clock a.m. my time. Stay up. No. I gotta get my sleep, or I'll be asleep at my desk tomorrow. Oh, it's 2 a.m. where you are, Antonio. Dang. But you work in the evening, though. It is 8 o'clock a.m. in Sweden. Wow. Hello, Sweden. Greetings from the United States of America. Hell Knight said, I miss the old Bruce Willis. You mean when he tried? Me too. I got a screener of a new movie. He has new movies all the time, by the way. I got a screener sent to me. I haven't even watched it yet. The movie's already out. I just seen it around called Breach. I think is the name of the movie. It just came out on video. Well, everything's on video, but I just had no desire to watch it. I kept meaning to, but it's like a sci-fi movie with him in it, but it didn't look very good. "7 a.m. in the UK. Greetings, Sky in the UK. Antonio, why your name is like a Spanish name? Antonio Sanders? Is that a Spanish name? I don't think it's a Spanish name. Is it? I'm actually named after Scarface. Really? That's cool. Your dad definitely is in anthropology. Not impressed by Will Smith. I'm kind of sick of him. I find him boring as hell and feel as if he goes through the motions without any real emotions. Yeah, he hadn't really been in anything that's blown me away lately, but he used to be just like the man. Like he was in everything. I mean, Bad Boys for Life was good. I mean, it was pretty good. It was better than I thought it was going to be. But beyond that, I mean, what's he been in recently that was really good? I Am Legend was one of the more original things he'd been in for quite a while, and that's been some time back now. Even that movie had its issues, but I mean, it was at least original. Not really. Actually, it wasn't original. It is based on a book that's already been made into a movie 2 times before it, but you know what I mean. Have you seen Hey, there you go. Have you seen I Am Legend? Yes, I have seen I Am Legend. And the original ending of I Am Legend, that they filmed, and you can see it's out there, is far and away better than that shit we got. And not just because he lives. I didn't mind him dying. It just is a better ending. Tony, you can Swedish and English or something better. I bet he's translating. Gemini Man? Gemini Man was okay. I haven't seen it. Gemini Man was fine. I mean, it was just, I watched it once. I wasn't terribly offended by it. I wasn't bored out of my mind while I watched it. It was fine. I'll never watch it again. Undertale, more like upper tail. Sure. Translating, as far as speaking, I speak some French. Oh. I don't. I know a few words. For me, the last Will Smith movie that was good was iRobot. iRobot was alright. I wanted to like iRobot more than I did. I didn't dislike it. I didn't hate it or anything. I like the world and the look and all that of iRobot. Dang. Dustel Sands does English, Spanish, Swedish, Catalan. Better than me, buddy. I speak English and bad English. I'm Legend because of a certain death that have. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Sky. You didn't like I Am Legend because of a certain death. I wonder which one that was. Certain four-legged friend, maybe. I realize languages are easy for me, honestly. I like subtitled movies and whatnot. 7 Pounds. I remember thinking 7 Pounds was pretty good. Pursuit of Happiness. I've actually never seen that. The dog, yeah. Sky said it made him tear up. Or he or she. I'm not sure if you're a male or female, Sky. But the dog scene in I Am Legend made you tear up. I think it made a lot of people tear up. Catalan is a language from Catalonia in Spain. Right on. Concussion movie. I never saw that one either. That seemed like Oscar bait to me. That's the one where he's like, it's based on a true story, I guess, where he's the doctor. I think the doctor from Africa or something like that for the football players. I'm not into football, so it's weird though. I'm not into football, so I'm never drawn to football movies. But whenever I do see them, like sports movies, I'm not big into sports. But when I see sports movies, I really like them. But I don't like sports. It's weird. Like Any Given Sunday, I really like that movie, from what I remember. Carl Urban should play Batman. No. Carl Urban should play fucking Dredd again in Dredd 2. When the fuck are we going to get a Dredd 2 again? I've been waiting. That movie was fucking... You want to talk about... Who was it that asked me? Somebody asked me a while ago. I think it was Hell Knight as favorite comic book movie. I don't know if it's my favorite, but Dredd 2013 or 2012, originally called Dredd 3D, by the way, would be up there. That movie is fucking badass and needs a sequel so bad. Damn, Spain, they dinner time is 10 p.m. Shit. He did write Any Given Sunday, and Jamie Foxx, no, what's his name? LL Cool J knocked out Jamie Foxx in it. And I think Jim Brown had to break him up and like have a sit down with him and set him straight. That's great. Concussion was pretty interesting. It wasn't all totally about football, and it sheds a lot of light on the problems of the NFL. Completely ignored it. I know about the problem. I heard about that, and I knew that they made a movie about it. I might check it out sometime then. I kind of forgot about that movie, honestly. He did write Scarface and Wall Street. I knew that. I'm gonna confess real quick. I don't hate it. I think it's a good movie, but I do not think Scarface is great as everybody else says. I think it's okay. It's entertaining. But people really herald that movie, and I'm like, it's fine. Don't, don't, don't shoot me and unsubscribe. Doesn't live in Spain. He lives in Sweden. You live in the land of the girl with the dragon tattoo. Isn't that where that's where that takes place, right? Sweden? Pretty sure. Good books. I read those books. I don't eat dinner. Okay. You don't eat. Fuck that. Fuck that food. You don't need it. I wonder what it would be like to take that drug from Dread. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. I'm not like into drugs or anything anymore, but I would do that. Yes, the storyline was interesting, just not Will Smith. Far enough. Oh, fair enough. I thought you were telling me far enough. You've gone too far. Scarface is amazing. No, fair enough. Scarface is okay. I mean, I don't think Back to the Future is great. Ooh, you better watch it. No, Back to the Future. Back to the Future I like, but understandably so. I grew up with it. So it kind of holds like a... It's not just the movie that I'm watching. It's kind of a nostalgia too. So I understand that movies like that kind of have a nostalgic part to them that makes them more... Makes them resonate with some people. I mean, I like Back to the Future, but I also think that nostalgia plays a part. What is your opinion on video game movies? Funny you should ask me, Sky. Are you familiar with my channel? Just curious. I'm not being facetious in asking that. I have a reason for asking that. I gotta go in a minute, but I want to hear that. I want to talk about that question, guys. I only watch the reviews of movies I like. Haha. Okay, well, cool. That's good. I get that. I respect that. But hang on. Why is this not opening? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's close that. I had a window open for this earlier, and I deleted it off of OBS because I was like, I won't go on there. And look at me. I have an answer to this question, Sky, I promise. I'm a visual person now. Okay, let's go with it. That works. There we go. Okay, so... Whoa. Let's go like that. That disappeared. There I am. All right. So let's go over here. Let's go look at YouTube for just a minute. Is it gonna go? Click on it. There. You asked about video game movies. What is my opinion of video game movies? I don't know if this will necessarily answer that question. Look, it's like a streamception. I did that one time on a stream not too long ago. I accidentally clicked on my stream. It was the weirdest fucking thing. It like echoed the fuck out, went all crazy, and the video was all crazy looking. So I was watching my stream on my stream as I was streaming it. That's some weird shit, just FYI. Not that I'm trying to drive you to my channel or anything, but you asked the question. I have a ongoing series that is, I technically started a little over 2 years ago, but this year I've seen a lot of movement on it because each week I started doing it every week. each week on Wednesdays, the day that I do this stream, in the mornings, I release the next in line chronological from release of video game movie reviews. So I started with the first one theatrically released. Any video game movie that was released theatrically and or a sequel to a video game movie that was released theatrically. I had to put like some caveats in there because if you go over to like Japan, they have like so many fucking anime like video game movies based on all kinds of shit. It's fucking insane. And I would never be able to watch all those. So I had to kind of put caveats on there. So I put it on like major, not even major, just even if it got the smallest release. What am I doing here? Well, I got you guys on here. Yeah. It always puts these on out of order. But yeah, as you can see here, I am up to today. I released this one, Angry Birds number 45. So I do appreciate video game movies, and I don't think that they are all just trash like a lot of people. That is kind of like a general consensus that all video game movies are bad, and I don't think that's the case. And if you are curious about what my specific opinion is for at least 40, well, technically, because some of them are out of order. These ones up top are newer movies. So I've done 50 of them so far. And I probably got about another 10 weeks. I think there's about 10 movies left, approximately. Maybe not quite 10. So within the next 10 weeks, this series will be done, and I would have reviewed every single video game movie ever made that got a theatrical release or is a sequel to one. So as you can see, my opinion varies greatly on them. As video game movies as a whole, I think like any other type of genre, there's good, there's bad, and there's ugly. I think that this video game movies went through phases. Like here in the beginning with your Mario Brothers, Double Dragon, and all that, they didn't know what they were doing. They didn't know what tone video game movies were going to be. Video games were nowhere near as story-based back then, so they just didn't really know. They're just all over the place. I mean, the tone of these movies is just they couldn't figure it out, and they're just trying to like throw everything against the wall and see if they could hit something. And of course, they hit gold with Mortal Kombat, and then totally fucked it up the very next or 2 years later with Mortal Kombat Annihilation. But there was this period of time right here that was just like an experimental phase all the way up till about right here in the very beginning of the 2000s, when they started actually putting money, more money at least, behind these movies with like Lara Croft, Tomb Raider, and stuff like that. And right here in the very beginning of the 2000s, it's like it looked like video game movies were on the ramp up. They were putting more money into them, more people were getting involved with them. But then all these other schlockmeisters like Uwe Boll and other people got involved and really just drove that shit into the fucking ground. There was a period of time between about the early 2000s to around 2013, that was the dark period for video game movies. There were some good ones there too, but that's when like so many of them came out in that time period right there, and they were just so hit or miss, and there were a lot of misses, a lot of fucking misses. But I mean, there's some good ones too, man. They're not all bad. Like this Need for Speed movie, I don't remember liking that movie like a ton, but I watched it. Well, it was number 40, so like a month or so back. I really enjoyed that movie. That was a fun movie. This Dead Rising movie that I'd never seen, because I've seen a lot of these movies already, but I rewatch them for the review. This Dead Rising movie was pretty damn fun. That was a good time. This movie sucked ass. You know what I mean? There's a lot of shit in here too. But I mean, there's some good ones, and yeah, I give my honest opinion on all of those. But next week I'm doing Warcraft on Wednesday. So yeah, every Wednesday, if you're into video game movies, check those out. Check out that series. I'll be doing them until there's no more to do. And as you can see up here, I'll probably catch up right around the mid-50s. It's where 55, 56, 57, 58. Yeah, 50, whatever 54 is, it goes in between these two. I think it's Angry Birds 3 or 2, actually. But, so yeah. I actually have less than 10 movies left until I catch up. And then, I don't know, I might do a ranking. I've never done a ranking video. I've done some top 10s, but I've never done a ranking video, so I might do something like that. Maybe not. Some kind of big extravaganza for the end there. Let's see. What are you saying over here? I lost my place. So not the video game ones. Oh, only movies I like. Like it, I grew up with Blade. I understand why people would just think of it as nostalgia. Really helps, but Blade is still awesome. Blade is awesome. I do that too, Sky. Oh, about the watching. Oh, excuse me. Videos about things you like. Dude, I don't even review movies. Antonio said I don't even review movies I like. If I did that, I'd probably have one view. Antonio's like, he's the erotic thriller reviewer king. I almost said queen. I'm sorry. I'm really tired. I learned to like the movies I review. But I sit in here and watch the 1986 Transformers cartoon movie on repeat until I fall asleep. Hell yeah. I think they just chose the wrong video games. In some cases, yeah, there are some. Actually, that has come up sometimes. There's some video game movies I've reviewed, and I'm like, why did they make this? Why? Nobody was asking for this. I mean, hell, number 13, and I remember it because it was aptly number 13, Alone in the Dark, the 13th video game movie ever made. Nobody was asking for this, especially when it came out. Alone in the Dark series was big in like the early to mid 90s. Nobody wanted this movie, but they made it anyway. The fuck? This one, on a side note, right after that, number 14, there was a 6-month gap between these two, by the way. That's why it took so long. This is probably my favorite video I ever made, the Doom 2005 video. This is, if somebody said, what video are you proud of the most, this one would definitely be in the top 3, if not number 1 of all my top videos on my channel. My favorite video to make was right there. Not because of the movie so much, just, I mean, I have it's a guilty pleasure movie for me, but no, it's just the video itself and what I did with it. Streamception, yes, Alvin. Antonio, do you only review erotic thrillers? He's reviewed other stuff. Detective Pikachu was amazing. You might not want to watch my review then. I didn't say it was bad. It just didn't. And you got to understand on that one, on that movie, I got a lot of flack for that movie. Not a lot, but it was, nobody was like mean, but there were people like, oh, you're wrong, it's not. Detective Pikachu did not resonate with me. I saw the pluses in it, and I didn't think it was terrible, but it didn't resonate with me. But I'm also not a Pokemon fan. I don't know anything about Pokemon. I never got into it. It blew up after I was like kind of beyond that phase, so it didn't like stay with me as an adult. And I just never got into Pokemon. I mean, I know what a Pikachu is. I know a couple of things from Pokemon just because they're in pop culture. But Pokemon doesn't mean anything to me, so when all these creatures were running around in this movie that I think a lot of people were like, oh, fuck, it's this, it's that, and all that, it meant it was just like, okay, there's this weird creature over there I may have seen like on somebody's card at some point in time. So that movie didn't have that it didn't resonate with me because I wasn't as familiar with the property. So that's just me. I don't think it was a bad movie though. It's just kind of fine. The Doom movie was okay. It was okay. It's not great. It has its issues, but I mean, it could have been worse. There's a lot worse video game movies. I had a good time making that review though, because the vast majority of the review I'm talking to myself. I have like I dressed up like in a ball cap and did a lot of green. There's a lot of green screen work in that video. Lots of compositing and green screen. Just following your traffic. That is how you get successful. I'm too hard-headed to do that, I guess. Aaron Paul is his name. I was in it. What? Aaron Paul is his name. Was in it. Jesse from Breaking Bad. Yes, he is. Jesse from Breaking Bad was Aaron Paul. He was in Need for Speed, yeah. Are You Afraid of the Dark? I remember that show. There's another show I watch a lot from childhood. Yeah, the not to be confused with Alone in the Dark. Two very different things. Hell Night Doom was really good. I love me some Rock. I bet you do, short and sweet. In that movie, he was Baby Rock, though. He is like, in that movie, he is small compared to what he is now. Every time I saw him, I was like, look at that. Look, it's Baby Rock. I'm warning you, the Angry Birds 2 movie is pretty bad. Well, I got a few weeks till I gotta watch it. Angry Birds 1 wasn't great. I mean, it was fine. It was a kids movie, family film, whatever you want to call it. But I'll tell you this, the Angry Birds movie was better than I expected it to be. I expected it to be teetotal dog shit. But it was fine. Like kids, you place kids in front of it and they'll enjoy it. I've seen much worse. I'll never watch it again, but it was alright. Understandable. That's the actor that died from a car accident, Sky. Who? Who died in a car accident? Yeah, I'm looking back. Did I miss something? Aaron Paul? Aaron Paul didn't die in a car accident, did he? You talking about? Oh, no. You're thinking of Paul Walker. Short. I think. I mean, Paul Walker died in a car accident from Fast and the Furious. Aaron Paul was in Breaking Bad and in Need for Speed. Angry Birds had folks addicted to when it first came out. Yes, it did. I think people are still playing the game. Not to the frequency that they were back in the day. What's the name of those fast action car movies? There were like 9 sequels. Fast and Furious? And before that, I think it was like Farmville. I never played Farmville. I remember seeing that stuff pop up on Facebook all the time, but I never played it. Yeah, Paul Walker. Angry Birds 2 is more kiddie than the first movie and more annoying. And see, that's what I liked. I said that in my review of the first one. The one thing it did do good is it didn't. I cannot stand. I got a lot of kids, by the way, but I cannot stand when kids movies. That's why I see a lot of kids movies, but I see a lot of movies in general. But I don't like when kids movies treat kids stupid, because kids aren't stupid. I mean, they're stupid about some things, but when kids movies pander and they treat kids like they're just dumb, I hate that, because kids aren't dumb. They can comprehend things. But I feel like just giving them all this stuff that treats them dumb and is effectively itself dumb is making them dumb. But that's something Angry Birds didn't do. I'll say that much. It didn't treat them like they were stupid. And the humor was kind of like weird, because most of it was like kid-friendly, kind of what you expect. And every now and then they bust out with something a little bit more adult. Nothing like too crazy, but every now and then like this joke would show up in it, or a gag, and you're like, oh, well, that was a little bit more than the other jokes. But I mean, I appreciated that to a degree. But what you're telling me is the second one is straight up kiddie movie. Yay, can't wait. He died because he was going 100 plus miles per hour and crashed. He was in a Porsche. Fuck, I can't remember that fucking crazy race car Porsche thing. It was like a street legal race car. He ran into I think a tree or a telephone pole or something like that, and flipped it, and it burst into flames. Him and another guy. If you end up liking Angry Birds 2, good for you, but I wanted to punch myself in the face while I was watching it. I probably won't. Because I feel like the first one was a fluke that it actually kind of sort of worked. I didn't love it, but like I said, it did not make me want to gouge my fucking eyes out of my head while I watched it for an hour and a half that it was on. So I saw that as an achievement on his part, because I was expecting to hate that movie. Because I looked at it and I was like, it's a fucking movie based on a mobile game. I mean, video games themselves already have a stigma, but this is a fucking mobile game about taking birds and throwing them up against fucking buildings. How good could this possibly be? And I mean, it was cute, I guess. It was a little kids movie. It wasn't a 9/11. It's like a C. I can't remember. It's been a while. I'm not as up to date on the cars as I used to be, but it was I see it in my head. It was like the longer, flatter, more like legit race car Porsches, like a Le Mans car or something like that. It wasn't a 911 or a Carrera. I don't think. I don't remember. I could probably look it up, but I'm too lazy right now. Yeah, he wasn't driving. It was his friend. I do remember that. I've seen the video. I mean, like, I say video, it was like CCTV, but it was like from down the street, and you did see like the fireball when they hit, because that car fucking exploded. Oh, I didn't see a video of him trying to escape. I didn't know that was a thing. I just saw the one where it was like down the street a little bit, and you saw just like kind of a blur, and then you saw like this. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I would rather watch Alone in the Dark over Angry Birds 2 because I didn't want to play Russian roulette. Wow. You'd rather watch Alone in the Dark was pretty fucking bad, man. Like, it wasn't even that good bad. Like I got pulled up right here, House of the Dead. House of the Dead is at least that kind of, it's so bad, it's good kind of you can have a good time with some friends watching that. Alone in the Dark was fucking bad. If you're comparing Alone in the Dark to Angry Birds 2, I am probably not going to like Angry Birds 2. Can't believe I watched it. Hey, don't feel bad, man. I've watched some fucked up videos in my time. Car was on fire and you see his body. Oh, that's fucked up. I didn't know that. Was it like a cell phone video? I didn't know they had anything that close. Ugh. Trying to get out, that sucks. So he didn't die on impact. Damn. But his body was engulfed and he tried to get out of the fire. Get out of the window. The Midnight Man. What's that? That seems familiar. Have you reviewed the last Airbender movie? No. I've seen it, but I wasn't on YouTube when that came out. I started my channel in 2018. The end of 2018. Cell phone video, yeah. Watching porn is pretty scary. What kind of porn you watching? It is Russian roulette sometimes when you go on porn sites and click on videos you think are one thing and they turn out to be something wholly different. So that part could be scary. You never know what you're gonna get. Hell Night, you wouldn't know about porn. Come on. I do. I ain't got no shame. I know all about porn. Hell, I'm married. Me and my wife both watch porn. We watch it together sometimes. Watch it alone, watch it together, whatever, you know? It's 2:34 here in NYC. I got to get some sleep. See you next week. Take care of you. Hey, me too, short. Holy crap, it's 1:37. 1:36. I got to go to bed too. All right. I think I'm in line with short there. I'm going to jump off of here. Without you, it's a sausage party. Well, speaking of children's movies, yeah, that one. I had to watch a lot of my friend growing up. He was weird. What? I had to watch a lot of porn? Like you had to watch a lot of porn with your friend? Of your friend? Both? I mean, I'm going to need some clarification on that comment. Sausage Party is a great children's movie. Yeah, sure it is. I mean, I don't like all of them have. Some of my kids have seen it. I didn't care. I don't censor what my kids watch for the most part. The best kids movie is The Brave Little Toaster. I remember that movie when I was a kid. You want to really teach your child, show them that. The Brave Little Toaster? Oh, yeah, or Sausage Party. My older kids watch Sausage Party, but like one of them's 20 and two of them are 17. I think when that movie came out, they were probably like 15 and 18 or whatever. I don't know. Error Sans has the fear of being touched. Welcome? You aren't my usual kid, you know. What? Wait a minute. You aren't my usual kid, you know. Want to have a bad time? Then let's go before I start to get little secret. I got my Gaster Blaster, but I'm not who you think I'm Matt from Wii Sport. Good for you. That's good. Welcome either way. I'm about to end the stream, but thanks for stopping by. Happy Tree Friends. My twins used to watch that. All right, everybody. Yeah, check out the video game movie reviews. One a week, every Wednesday. Every now and then I'll push it out to Thursday. But typically Wednesday morning is when they come out. And next week will be number 46 with Warcraft. Friday, releasing a new movie that's not out yet called Happy Face. Or I'm not releasing the movie. I'm releasing a review of a screener that I got sent of a movie called Happy Face. Pretty good movie. Check that out. And, yeah, got other stuff coming this weekend. Don't know exactly what yet. But chat has a vintage vibe tonight, like ICQ or something. ASL. I think it has a vintage vibe because most of us are like getting older. Or maybe it's just because I'm old. I don't know. Anyway, thanks for everybody for stopping by. I appreciate all you guys coming by. All of you that did or did not chime in and talk. Those of you that were only here for a second. Those of you that have been here the whole time. Short and sweet. Antonio, Hell Knight, Sky, welcome. You say you've been here before. We just hadn't seen you before, but hey, really enjoyed your comments and speaking with you. What was the one with the long name? About the sands or something? Not the guy who just came in here. I mean, you're welcome too. Thank you for coming by. Dustel Sands. No, wouldn't it? You know, you're welcome here as well. From Sweden. And yeah, but everybody who stopped by. Alvin, I don't know if you're still in here. He was in here a little bit ago. Ryan from What Were You Watching? You all know who you are. There was a whole lot more passersby this evening. So I appreciate all you guys coming. Once again, thanks to Antonio for that super chat. It is very much appreciated, sir. Thanks a lot for that. And yeah, I guess we'll see each other. Was that like a lotion bottle you just put up there, Antonio? Anywho, I will see you guys next Wednesday night at 9 o'clock. Don't know what game I'll be doing, but I will release that info on here and on Twitter, probably on Sunday. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it, and I will see you all that show up next week. Peace.